Try YouTube again. TikTok is apparently down for a lot of people. Yeah, that's great. The timing is just really interesting. The timing is just super interesting. Just such interesting timing. Like, what are the odds? Yeah, we're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. You know, not gonna let all this shit going on kill my spirit, kill my humanity. That's where you really lose, when you let all the bullshit get to you in a way that makes you stop living as your truest self. So, despite it all, we're doing pretty good, man. Okay. All right. I haven't played this game in forever. We're gonna give it a shot. Got a lot of things I gotta figure out in it still. You hate to see it, bro. Like, today was supposed to be a huge stream, like 8 hours long, break the follower record, all of that. But TikTok had other ideas. TikTok had other ideas, chat. Yeah, get myself situated. Oh, it ended my stream? No, wait, no. Alright, I was about to say, what the hell? Want my audio to be more crisp. Let's test the sound. Testing. It's not bad, I guess. Let's play some music. Yo, Floater, can you hear the music? What's up, Nico? This is how I feel. Torn. Need to find some fragments. Produce a PAL sphere. Where is that? It's not this one. Does it tell you what the bench does? It's torn. Torn. It's It's not this one. Oh, I have this now? That's cool. Alright, yeah, it's letting me, or it's making me do all the missions again. Which, honestly, I think is good. It's been super long since I played. The devs probably know you're gonna forget. This is how I feel. I wonder if it's giving me XP again. Use a normal parachute. Side is torn. Make a fox park, defeat or capture, craft a small. Oh, now it's just doing it all. Okay, I'll take it. Place an egg incubator in your base. I mean, kind of already have that. What's up, Brendan? Guys, TikTok is experiencing some issues, so my chat bot is not working. It's not alerting me about who's joining, about people's messages. Hey, brother, I will be back. I got to pick nephew up. Got you, bro. I'll catch you in a little bit later, man. Appreciate you tapping into the stream, dog. Nephew from church now, good word. Unc Floda. Got you, bro. What we do? Alright, it's still just spamming these mission completes. So we're gonna wait till that's done and see what happens. Yeah, oh wait. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, away. What's up, Nicholas? Guys, TikTok is acting up, so I don't have my chat bot. It's not working. All the same, welcome, guys. They can't keep us down, chat. We're still here either way. Gotta place an egg incubator. It's a motion, take us your way. Friend. How do you like go into crafting? Um, that's how you do it. Nicholas, what's going on, brother? What's up, Landry? Guys, my chat box isn't working. TikTok experiencing some kind of issue. So we're here just figuring it out, man. We're here just figuring it out. I don't know how I placed these incubators last time. Can I like destroy one and like make it again? Can't disassemble this? Before I surrender, at least can I get a little something to remember? Don't be so hollow. Don't be so dead inside. I borrowed. I like my shirt not laying flat. I surrender. At least can I get a little something to remember? Capture, turn, level 1 wildlife sanctuary. Is that where it is? Can I store that meat? Where's this one further? Maybe I go cook the meat since it's gonna spoil, it looks like. Kama Sutra, sort yourself. To do with fucking flowers. Store those. Walk away. Walk away. Hey, what's up, gang? Walk away, I'll do it. You can put a password on the box. So go on, just walk away. Like they all do, I can't. A consequence of madness, of an underlying sadness. The victim get the blame. And they rage against the palace. Someone save us. It can be so sick. We need more punks and we need more breaks. Can only be so tragic. An opportunity for the next distraction tactic. Cause we've got this place surrounded. Someone save us. You gotta get back up when you've been all the way down. There's a way out. It can be so tight, it can be so sick. We need more punks and we need more breaks. Need more problem. We need more bite. Just because it's not on your own doorstep doesn't make it right. Doesn't make it right. Gotta get back up. Gotta get back up. Gotta get back up. Gotta get back up. Gotta get back up when you've been all the way down. There's a light, there's a way out. It can be so tight, it can be so sick. We need more punks and we need more. We need more punks and we need more. Not too much to do with fucking flowers. That's how I feel. I'm is torn. Leg ready torn. I wonder if they have a way of changing your character's look. That'd be cool. This is how I feel. Yeah, change. Nothing. Can I use this when I'm over encumbered? Sky is torn. You're a little late. Torn. Sky is torn. I'm already fate. This is how I feel. You're a little late. I'm already torn. Mm-hmm. 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 What's up, Chase? Guys, my text to chat is off, so I can't see when people join or who's even in the chat. Something's up with TikTok, so the stream is going to be a little wonky today. We're going to shelf that goal for today since we don't have our instruments. Mm-hmm. 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 What's up, Warriors? Guys, my instruments aren't working right now because TikTok is down somehow. So text to chat isn't working. It's not announcing people who join. So we'll make do with what we have. All the same, welcome. Let's have a good stream. We're playing what's up, Dylan? We're playing a game that's on the more whimsical side, more easygoing side. I, I haven't played in a while. I've been meaning to get back to it, so I'm glad I'm playing again. And yeah, we're having some fun. Ooh, let me get that egg though. Get that egg. Dylan, something is wrong with TikTok, man. It's not my text to chat is not working. My chat bot isn't working. Guys tired of losing Lou. Pretty much, bro. Pretty much. Plus, like I said, I've been trying to get back to being more well rounded in the games I play. And I was getting there, and then I downloaded Arc, and it was like way too good to put down after a couple months. But I think I've gotten enough of a feel for it where I can like be off and on again, and like dip into different games here and there. But Arc or Pal World is a game I played a lot of and enjoyed. I haven't played in super long, and they've made a lot of graphical updates, some logistical updates, so fun to get back to. And I still have a long way to go. Like if I check the map, like this whole, like all of this is the map. Like all of this is the map, right? Like I haven't. There's so many things that I haven't discovered. I've only discovered this much, and there's just so much to do. So, and that's for already done Fallout 76 and it's fun. So, bro, I never played Fallout 76. Is it good? I know when it came out, it was in rough shape, so it had to go through a ton of updates. But I feel like now it's probably pretty good, right? I'd be down to play it because I think it's the only multiplayer Fallout. I downloaded Fallout 4, but the PC port of that is just really bad. So we kind of had to shelf that. Damn it. I want to get the tool out. I just messed up my monitor. Might have to get the tool out to fix it. You good? Good, bro? I don't have to get the tool out. You're straight. Oh, bro, like, look, this game is so pretty, bro. Look at it. It's nice, dude. Apologies. Apologies. I could buy your flowers, but it never fucking works. Oh.
Days.
Oh. It's scenic as hell, brother. It's scenic as hell. You can have up to 36 people in this game, so I feel like this is a good game for the stream for us to all play. Plus, at this point, I think it's really cheap. Might even be cheaper than Ark. Really everywhere. That's what. Yeah. Dylan, if you've never listened to Neck Deep, I definitely recommend this band. It's pretty good. Fucking flowers. You stay up for hours. Sort yourself out. Sort yourself out. But it never fucking works. To do with fucking flowers when you stay up for hours. Fucking drank all of kombucha. Come on, bro, stay still, man. Fuck. The one thing about all this stuff with the setup is that it requires tools that I don't like pulling out to use, and then I try to like strong arm it, but then I risk fucking something up. Come on, man. Should just get the tool out so I don't fuck it up. Shit's a lot of money. But I'm stubborn and hate to be inconvenienced. It's the American way, chat. Can't be Mickey Mouse, Cthulhu gotta come out. Yes. Oh my god. This man Dylan is a goofy. Yo, Dylan, did you ever watch Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? There used to be like this like different Mickey Mouse show, and then they ended it and started Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That shit was tragic. The good tools. Stop. Oh, it's because that's there. Mickey Mouse Cthulhu. Tell me you know the show I'm talking about. All right, the tool is coming out. It's gotta. This is it. Mickey Mouse show? I don't even remember the name of it. I just remember there was like some like more cartoony looking thing, and then Mickey Mouse Clubhouse was like 3D looking. And I was like, I'm not really a fan of this, but screw it. And like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is more like kiddie. It's like a more kids show. I mean, obviously it's a kid show, but I see, I see. Yeah, I feel like it was probably before my time too. I kind of caught the end of it. All right. I'm like breaking everything in the fucking studio chat. Yo, were you having trouble with TikTok? I'm hearing TikTok is like semi down. Part of me feels like it's incredibly convenient that it's down right now. Yeah, it was telling me it was a Wi-Fi problem too, but my Wi-Fi is fine, so that was just a bit strange. Actually, more than that, we only got like 6 inches right now, and it's supposed to be like, what's up, Yi? Yeah, you see how it's not like reading the names out when people join? I don't know what's up with that. Fucking drank all my kombucha. All right. Yeah, this was supposed to be like a big um go all out, go for the record date, but TikTok's not working for like half of the people on the planet, so we're gonna shelf that for now. We're gonna put the Mickey Mouse tool away. But yeah, check out Neck Deep though. This song, I think this song is a cover by them, but I just discovered it. It's on the older side. It's pretty good. It's just torn. All right, let's go do this mission finally. The funny part is that tool is used on hella shit. Yeah, it is. It's just I think it's called an Allen wrench, right? This is how I feel. I want to Google if you can change your character model now if they updated something like that. Because when I originally started playing this game, it wouldn't let you update your character model. And oof, what did it say? Criminal activity underway. What the hell? Mm-hmm. 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 Your age is so real. It's torn. This place looks scary as hell. Attack, mate. Attack, attack, mans. Oh, come on. Let's go. Nothing's right. I'm torn. This is how I hate games that don't let you change your appearance. I'm saying, bro, how to get some power armor on this one. Yeah, bro. I remember when I played Fallout 4, like back in the day in high school. I like used some mods and just went crazy with the power armor. And then I found that blimp, that like steel blimp that the Brotherhood of Steel has. Raided some of their stuff. Went crazy. Speaking of Fallout, bro, that series, that is one of my favorite. Oh yeah, no facts. So season 2 came out, and me and my girl are rewatching season 1 just so we can be like fresh for season 2. Such a good show, man. Such a good show. It's crazy how mainstream gaming has become, from creating celebrities that rival movie stars and like game streamers to having blockbuster shows. That's crazy. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know, man. I agree. Shannon and I was saying how uh, the characters play their parts so well. Like the Lucy girl, like I'm like, this is who this person is. It has to be right, but no, she's just playing the part very well. I got to get the stuff to build more resistant armor. Right, right. But like, yeah, she's such a good character because she's so frustrating, right? She's like idealistic, but it makes sense because of where she was raised and the environment she was in. But you can't hate her that much because she's genuinely a good person, good character. Bro, I hate that it attacks like off the rip. Like there should be a setting where, oh, you can see them now. Ah, damn, that was quick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've never seen Maximus, and is Walter Goggins the Ghoul guy? Because I feel like I've seen him in more ads than I've seen him in shows. I think he was in the newest season of White Lotus, but before that, I only saw him in Fallout, and yeah, Maximus I've never seen anywhere before, so they definitely did a great job with the casting. Is it worth like going to do this mission? I have like no space in my inventory. I want to see if I can build that armor first. Drop a marker and it just doesn't work. Like, make it make sense, bro. Why is it not on my map? I just want to place a marker on it, dog. That shouldn't be hard, man. Why is it not even showing up on my compass? But the moral of the story, all his other characters are goofballs for the most part. All his roles are. I've seen, so I haven't really watched Righteous Gemstones, but the episode that I did see with a friend, he was in it and he was playing a goofy character. In White Lotus, he played a more serious character. Um, and he was in the show for the duration of that season. It's, and Yeah, his character was one of the main plot points for sure. Yeah, I think he's the perfect goal. He's the perfect goal. He said the like sheriff or like the president's goon guy, the like sheriff dude was like, my father was in Philly, and he's like, well, not anymore unless he's a coward. Unless he's a coward. He's like, my pa is no coward. It's like, maybe not. I guess the question is, are you? He said, don't take the bait, son. He's like, I ain't fishing. uh, Great scene, great scene. I actually just watched that the other day. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree. His opening scene was tough, right? He's like looking at the chicken and like, yo, is he feral? He's gonna eat the chicken. He picks it up just to fuck with him. They all die, but the chicken, like, they're like, if he eats the chicken, if the chicken dies, that means he's feral and we kill him. And they're like looking at the chicken, like, oh, is he gonna go after the chicken? They all die but the chicken. Great way of subverting the viewers' expectations. Good job on the directors there. I'm trying to build some armor that is more resistant to the cold, but I think I need a blueprint for that I don't have. And I feel like this is where you build it. Yeah, it's not this. It's not this. Yeah, okay. How do you find, like, do I have to get it from a mission or? I'm hip, I'm hip. I can't wait. That's why we had to rewatch season one to do season two justice. Mm, mm, mm. In the solar flare. Where's the heat resistant armor? I need cold resistant armor. I need both of those, but cold first. God. Yeah, she's a god. She's a god. He's a god. Where's the cold resistant armor at? Have I not unlocked that yet? Spiritual. Need leather. How? Hell nah. Miracles. I need leather. She's a god. She's a god. She's me to Nirvana. She's a god. Bro, I saw these guys live. Crazy concert. So live. So live. Crowd surfed. Lost my phone. Found it at the end. Tough. We gotta run that song back. This song is so hard. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna queue up all my favorite songs by them. The song that I crowd surfed to was I think Gold Steps actually. Let's cue that. In her underwear. In a solar flare. I still only been to one concert. I hear you, brother. The first concert I went to was like freshman year of college, and I didn't go to another concert for like 5 years. It'll happen though. And if you ever want, bro, we should check out a concert together. She's a god. She's a god. Oh wow, how'd you get so spiritual? Go far east, self, blow your hair out. And I'm like, hell nah, I've got a girl, she performs miracles. Only believe her, but she's nothing like Jesus. She's a god. She's a god. She's a god. I went to one freshman year of high school and haven't been since. It was MGK's tour, I think it was his tour. Got it. Yeah, it's definitely fun, bro. Especially if you go with I mean, you don't really have to go with anyone and it'll still be fun, but if you have a nice crew, it's even that much more fun. The first concert I went to was Isaiah Rashad. And I think the second one might have been Hot Mulligan. And then after that, it kind of gets hazy, but maybe the story so far and then Neck Deep. No. Was it Lana Del Rey? It was either Lana Del Rey or Hot Mulligan, one of those. I went to see Lana in London. That was one of the best times of my life. Lana's fire as hell, bro. Lana's fire as hell. I'm like, I want to date a girl like Lana and have her sing me to sleep. I've never listened to Zach Bryan, but I know people love him. Wait, why is it not going to sleep? What the hell? Go to sleep, brother. It is nighttime. What you talking about? It's not nighttime. It's dark as hell out. This game is bugging. I mean, alright, I guess it's not like completely nighttime, but shit. In the middle pages, that I've created, built out of the bones that I've been breaking. The sign you said you needed is there, but you can't see it. You might be down and out, but you're still breathing. If you write this story, he has 2 songs in his whole discography that I don't like. Okay, okay. Those are high praises. I'll definitely listen to him. Okay, so, oh, did the sleep already work? What the hell? Whatever. I need to find leather so I can build heat-resistant armor. Grappling hook go crazy. The walls are caving in again. Always happen now and then. Always got me feeling like I'm stuck. Grip is kinda rough. You say life is lost its meaning, and that's true if you can't see it. You're not beneath this. If you write this story, we'll find out. We're all stuck on the same page. 'Cause somehow things will bend you, but trust me, you'll be fine. And I've been moving mountains that I once had to climb. Life's not out to get you. Where can I find leather, chat? I don't know where to find leather. Dylan, Google how I find leather. Word, got you, bro. While you're there, Google how to find leather in Palworld. Let's go. I don't know what these vortexes are for. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you can get off of that without using your stamina. Okay, that makes sense. For a better end. Somehow things will bend you, but trust me, you'll be fine. 'Cause I've been moving mountains that I once had to climb. Life's not out to get you, despite the things you've been through. Because what you give is what you get, and it doesn't make sense to make do. I think I already have this egg, but couldn't hurt to have another one. I always forget this thing is super aggro. Let's collect these. Go find some leather. I think I can get leather from Fox Parks, but I don't. Ooh, I don't have this guy. Just for me, could we all reminisce? Better yet, make a list, fill it full of all the things I've missed. 'Cause I can barely drive past the school without stopping to think of you and how we used to act a fool. But worst of all, I wish I called at least 1,000 times. Yo, attack, brother. What the fuck are we doing? I wasn't trying to kill it. I was trying to knock it out, and then get it. Damn it. I don't think you can get it after you've already, yeah. Fuck. Damn. Wish you were here. Don't say everything's meant to be. 'Cause you know it's not what I believe. Been me. Either way, I still wish you were here. I know anywhere's better than here. Of the class where we grew up too fast, living life like there's nothing to fear. But the ice on the road, driving home all alone, singing along to a song from 3 summers ago, the one that made you remember it. Swear I'll always remember it as the song that Your life ended with if a picture is all that I have. I can picture the times. This song came out when I first heard it when one of my friends from high school died, and it actually destroyed me. How to find leather in Pal World. Cause you know it's not what I believe. That it should have been me. Either way, I still wish you were here. They say you're in a better place, but a better place is right here with me. Yeah, they say you're in a better place. Too bad it's not what I believe. 'Cause a picture is all that I have to remind me that you're never coming back. If I picture it now, it don't seem so sad. And right now, I just wish you were here. Don't say everything's meant to be, 'cause you know it's not what I believe. Can't help but think that it should have been me. In the end, I still wish you were here. Dire howls or chillets, especially around areas like the Bridge of the Twin Knights, or buy it from wandering merchants and settlements. I think I remember where that bridge is. It's like somewhere. The bridge is somewhere over here. I just want to buy it. The map is not great. They haven't updated that too well. Is this a merchant? Is that no? Defeat or capture pals like Fox Parks, Buzz, Shores. Yeah, that's what I said before. I paint you a picture with words I missed her every day, but we don't talk in the same way that we used to. I move on and forget you. See eye to eye, but either way, I like her 'cause she's smart, independent. She puts me in my place. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no worries, bro. If only our texture chat was working, that'd be nice, huh? Down this road again. We both know where this ends. In a storm of feelings, I so unappealing. I like her 'cause she's smart, headstrong and independent. She puts me in my place when I don't know where I stand. I muster up the nerve to tell her I like her 'cause she's smart, and I don't know where I stand. I muster up the nerve to tell her. Whoa, that didn't capture him. He's like level 7. Come on now. Alright, this man broke my shield. Like, what are we talking about? She'll always have a part of me. Switch to the crossbow, Chief. For a day when her parents were away, they say in my room nothing about it. Looks dangerous as hell down there. Still speak for you. Still sing for you. I need more inventory space. I'll still sing for you, I'll still sing for you. She hates it when I sing these words, but I'll still sing for you, I'll still sing for you, I'll still sing for you. She hates it when I sing these words, but I'll still sing for you, I'll still sing for you, I'll still sing for you. Like her 'cause she's smart, headstrong and independent. Ooh, this is a boss. Alright, let's bring out the big boy. Wow, okay. This was also a boss that I captured. This big guy. Wow, it's spazzing. More. There's me. There's a nothing's wrong, I'm torn. This is how I feel. Sky's torn. This is how I feel. That's not the right position. Too high. I'd be terrified. I don't need this. This is how I feel. You're a little late. There's something real. Perfect sky is torn. I don't know what to get rid of. This is rare. I'm a little late. You're already torn. I don't know if I need this. I'm gonna keep the egg, so maybe get rid of this. My TikTok was tweaking. My TikTok is tweaking too, brother. You hate to see it, bro. Today was supposed to be a big streaming day, but it's just not gonna be that. It is what it is, I suppose. Sky is torn. This is how I feel. You're a little late. Already torn. I'm already torn. Oh. Level 40 guy. Are you gonna attack me, or can I buy, like, what? You cool, bro? You cool? You cool? You cool? You're not gonna hurt me? You're not gonna hurt me? You're not gonna hurt me? Yeah, you cool? You cool? Oh my god, you're scary as fuck. Buy contraband. Ooh. Do I have any money? Where do I see my cash? Oh, I have a good deal of money. Okay. I have this guy. It's a male, female. It's a female and both females. Okay. I have this guy. I don't know if I have this, but let's buy this one. Be cool if you had some leather, my guy. I think I have this one, but whatever. Let's buy another one. All right. Thanks, scary looking dude. Can I? fight you? Are you gonna murder me? All right, let's not find out. What's up, Ed? Guys, TikTok is tweaking, so my chat bot is not working. Unfortunato. You hate to see it. Hold on, why are our songs stopped? Perfect sky is torn. You're a little late. This is how I feel. Anyway, Adam, how you doing, man? We were gonna go for 170 today, but I feel like with the chat bot gone, it's just gonna be harder to engage. So this tail that gets high. Is this the tail that gets high? This is Pal World. This is Pal World. And if you're referring to the song, this is or the band, this is Neck Deep, torn by Neck Deep. But this is Pal World, the game. Just a trader? Can I? Cautious. You're not a trader, bro. I'm looking for a trader. Nothing right, I'm torn. Damn. What's that game? Oh, I think I know the game you're talking about. Is it that like Minecraft clone type game? I did. I did. We talked about it last time. I'm not sure if you were here. They Ice jumped an ICU nurse, beat him to the ground, shot him in the back, and shot his lifeless body 9 more times. And the regime is telling you to not believe your eyes and spinning all sorts of lies about it. We spoke about it at length. Hightail, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's insane, man. We're in the beginning of Nazi Germany, and people don't want to act like that's where we're at because it makes them feel uncomfortable, and they don't know what to do about it. But yep, executed exactly. They executed him. Dylan, can you leave and come back? But yeah, it's actually 19. Like the reason these authors write these books is to warn us of these things so that when we see them happening, we know and we can do something about it. But people don't fucking read, so they don't know, and they don't understand history. They don't understand anything. They just listen to the government because they're like, well, these are the people who know what's up, and they're the ones in power, and we've all been taught to obey authority. So they hear somebody with authority speak, and they nod their heads and just carry along. And they don't believe what they see before their very eyes. They executed that man in the street. All he did was try and stop an ICE agent from assaulting somebody. He simply put his hand in the way, and they executed him for doing so. They executed him in the streets, guys. It's insanity. And we're having debates about this. But it's nothing new. They've been executing people in the streets since the inception of the country. Now it's just happening to white people too. It's insanity. And we're having debates about it, man. We're having debates about it instead of coming together and standing against it. So many of us have lost our fucking minds. Copper key? No, I want to open the chest. That's tough shot. I need to find leather so I can build cold resistant armor. My best bet is probably finding a merchant, but since the game maps suck, I don't know where I can find a merchant. Like, this is not a merchant, right? Turncoat? In the cold of February, hold my hand in the cemetery and you'll be safe. And I know that this is only temporary, and I don't think that it's helping anything. And it's crazy because many people and are defending it. Truly unbelievable. The tread on me people, exactly. The people who are always talking about tyrannical governments and how they're not gonna let the government abuse them, and they need the guns to stand up to Big Brother, and we should all be aware when the government gets in the street and starts killing people, and the government is doing exactly that, and they're not doing shit, because it was never about tyrannical governments. It was never about that. It was about the government giving people who aren't white more freedoms, and they see other people gaining the freedoms and privileges that they have as their rights being trampled on, because they believe it's their place, their rightful place, to oppress and be privileged over others. So they see equality as oppression. That's what they mean by don't tread on me. So when the people that they disdain are being murdered in the streets, they sit back and watch and let it happen, because that's the state of things that they want. They don't care about the government having too much power, the government being tyrannical. They care about the government wanting equality for other people. They're not Americans. They don't believe in liberty and justice for all. That's the American promise, liberty and justice for all. We've never experienced that in this country. We've never lived it, but that's the promise. And our duty as Americans is to fight to make that promise true. These people are not Americans. They're anything but. They don't believe in equality. They don't believe in liberty and justice for all. They believe in privilege for themselves. Where am I? Yo, they're murdering each other, child. Let's get out of here, bro. I'm gonna try my Techfinity again and see if it'll work better this time. Ooh, it's not really. These guys are kind of low level. All right, let's cook them. They're actually so stupid that it has to be on this side. I need like 3 more leather, bro. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find this stuff. Before I surrender, At least can I get a little something to remember before I surrender? Where do I put this frag grenade? So hollow, don't be so dead inside. Those tears I borrowed. Oh, kinship peach. Like, I don't know what these items do, bro. Oh, leather, let's go. Let's put this guy away before he attacks. Some pals are super aggro and just will kill anything around. So septic. Is it septic or skeptic? I feel like that's an important distinction. I think I can teleport with this, right? Like I should be able to. Or no? Oh, it's for a boss. No, we can't teleport with that, chat. Ed, how's your day though? I know a lot of folks are holding a heavy heart with everything that's going on. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's the appropriate response. And we just got to come together, man. We have to come together, and we have to have the courage to call things for what they are. Why is this game so dark, bro? Can I change the color settings? Just walk away. Yeah, this is way too dark. Just walk away. Alright, this is the best I can do with the brightness for you guys' end, chat. I know it's still pretty dark, but it won't be night forever. Apologies. What's up, Courtney? Guys, my chat bot is out because TikTok is acting up, so his stream is gonna be a bit janky today, unfortunately.
Test user says, "What's up, Spice God?"
Yeah. I could buy your flowers, but it never fucking works. Store yourself. Oh, there it is. That's what I need. Yeah, TikTok is in rough shape right now, man. There's a part of me that can't help but feel like it has something to do with the fact that they murdered a innocent professional white man in the streets, and the American public can't abide that, and so they're getting more backlash than ever before. That said, there I feel like the same people protesting this are the same people who protested George Floyd. Like, I think there's a great deal of us who've recognized the state of things, and still there are others who refuse. It all away. It all. The brightness thing is really a problem. Like, this is too bright. This is too bright. It all away.
How we doing? Cat God sleeps. How we doing? Cat God sleeps, says yo. How we doing? Hosea.
What's up, Hosea?
Hosea says, can I try to make you laugh?
Oh, fuck. Hosea, I don't understand your obsession with making me laugh. What's all this about? Oh.
Hosea says, can I please try?
Sure, go for it. What could it hurt, man?
Hosea says, because you're Zion.
Because you're... All right, brother, go for it.
Hosea says, okay, here it goes. Hosea says, Minecraft.
Nope, try again. We got our text-to chat back, though. That wasn't working earlier, so that's good. It's good to know that that's working right now, at
Hosea
least.
says, it didn't work, let me try something else.
All right, man.
Hosea says, cream cheese.
Hmm. Nah, cream cheese. Cream cheese isn't gonna cut it, Hosea. What else you got?
Hosea says, let me try.
Yeah, go for it. Nothing's right, I'm torn. This is how I feel.
Hosea says, what about?
Bread worked that one time. I remember bread did work. Was that you or was that someone else? But somebody got me with bread. But fool me once, can't be fooled again.
Hosea says, that was me.
Ah, that was you. Okay, yeah.
Hosea says, bread, cream, cheese, Minecraft. How we doing? Spice God Dizzy.
Close, but no dice. Close, but no dice.
Hosea says it always works.
No, I didn't laugh. I chuckled. That's a difference. There's a difference.
Hosea says that's a laugh.
Nah, nah. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh, ooh, should I fight this thing? Yeah, why not? I feel like I can probably defeat it.
Hosea says, okay, let me try one last time.
Go for it. I'm torn. I'm already bleeding. This is how I feel. You're a
Hosea
little
says, I thought of you one
late.
too.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it. Sky is torn. Okay.
Hosea
Ooh.
says, pumpkin pie.
Already torn. Get in that ball and stay in the
Hosea
ball.
says, all right, I tried.
You did well. You did well. You gotta chuckle. We're trying to capture this pal right now. Come on. Try to use all my balls on this guy. There it is. Stubborn little guy.
Hosea says, you got this, good luck, I am out.
Appreciate you, Jose. Catch you later, man. I'm just glad my text to chat is working again. Power World looks so good on stream. No more headshot damage. Alright. One bullet. No. Shin. Now we're on your way, oh my friend. It all away. It all away. What's up, George? Bro, why didn't it announce your entry? Is it not working again? Damn, bro, it was just working.
Cat God Sleeps says, yo.
It's like a cooldown thing happening. Before I surrender, at least can I get a little something to remember? Don't be so hollow, don't be so dead inside. Those tears I borrowed. How many years have we got? I never know when to stop. I'm alright if you are. Outside. Berries, I think. Cooked berries. Stop, Dylan.
How we doing, Vanny?
Stop, Vanny. Bro, it was working and then it stopped working again while you were gone. Yo, Dylan, text something.
How we doing, Chase Raimondo?
See, it worked for him.
Dylan says tease is so irritating.
So irritating, bro. Oh, that worked. Now it's just like iffy. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm trying to get it consistent. I don't really know what I'm doing though, I'm not gonna lie.
Dylan says my she's so laggy, bro. It's PMO.
I feel you, bro. Same here. I feel you.
Test user says, "What's up, Spice God?"
All right, whatever, man. Yeah. It's I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's working sometimes and then it stops. It's not working completely. Like it's not showing my likes.
Yes, Duncan Robinson 3 threes.
Word. The like chat bots working again, but like a lot of things are still not working. So
Dylan says, "Funny enough, I got money on Zion."
hey man, I don't know if that's the way to go these days. Yo, don't dodge my power balls. What are you doing?
Dylan says with how many people come in saying he sold you.
Like, everyone, brother. They're like, oh, Zion, you sold my parlay. Zion, you sold my parlay. I'm like, bro, I got nothing to do with that. Someone was skiing down the road? That's crazy. Before us. I wouldn't mind taking a break and going for a walk in it, like a 10-minute walk. You heard? Baby, you heard? I said I wouldn't mind taking a break and going for like a 10-minute walk in it.
Dylan says I don't even think I am seeing other people's chats.
Nah, well, there was a guy named Jose in here earlier who chatted and it worked when he was doing it. Like I turned off the chat bot, turned it back on, and then it worked for a little bit. So I think it might be fine, but like it's hard to tell if it's the app or if it's like the chatbot app or if it's TikTok. That's the problem. So I don't know. Like I don't see likes right now. I see how many people are in the chat, but that's it. Yeah, it's real bad. It's really disappointing because I was trying to have a really big stream today, but this shit's kind of getting in the way of that. Unfortunately. Where do I build that armor though? Power armor produced in the cold region is useful. Yeah, hopefully. Like, where do I build it? Cold resistant pelt armor. Cloth outfit. Pelt armor. But this is to repair, yeah? How do I build a new one? Cloth outfit. Do I not have the bench for that? Oh, is this it?
Dylan
I don't have this.
Seems like Ark, not Raiders, but the like survival game, but with Pokemon.
Pretty much, it's exactly that. It's a survival game with Pokemon. That's exactly what it is. It's got like quests, dungeons, a huge map to explore. That's pretty much it. It's got like different kinds of NPCs. Yeah, that's the gist of it. I wanted to get Ark, and I feel like I could still get it. But when I downloaded it for Xbox a while ago, this is like maybe like 4 years ago at this point, it was just so involved that I couldn't really get into it. I need this. But yeah, I think it's on Xbox and PlayStation if you ever want to play. Should be on the cheaper side these days.
How we doing, Ed?
Need more leather.
Dylan says I
So
was
bad.
gone, say I might cop after boot camp.
Yeah. I think it's worth it, bro. It's fun. Bro, if we can get like 36 people in this, that'd be tough. Build a big ass base. I need to farm more leather, but it's really tough out here. I really don't know where to find the leather at.
Dylan says low-key, that would be fire as hell.
Right? That'd be sick, dude. Because there are dungeons and raids. You can get like a big group going on a dungeon raid. I should put things in my
Dylan says I
chest.
would get it now, but I awfully got a week left. There ain't no point.
Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, so you can like make a. Oh, there's still one of them in the base. That's why it's doing that. I was like,
For TS.
I mean, I don't blame you, bro. It's something that can definitely feel overwhelming, but I think you'll be fine. Like, given the nature of what it is, you just gotta do what they tell you. Try to not piss any egotistical nut job off and get through it, man. Don't think too hard about it. Just do the thing and get through it. You're not about to change the military, nor should you expect to. Just do the thing, get through it,
Dylan says, "Man, I'm
get the
bald and
benefits.
miserable."
Pretty much. But you'll get through it, dog. You'll get through it. And you'll get the benefits that come with it. And if they let you, they might not let you have a phone, but eventually you'll be back to normal, like a regular pace of life.
Dylan says, "Yeah, the benefits go crazy, brew."
They do. I mean, that's how they get people, right? Like, as part of the system, right? Like, we don't live in a equitable society, and there are people with too much and people
Dylan
with
says, "Yeah,
too
I don't get
little.
phone privileges until TECHSCHOOL."
I
Ed
see.
says, "Do you watch soccer?"
I actually, Ed, is mad funny. I should say that because I don't watch soccer, but Shannon and I were talking about like starting to watch soccer, and we're like figuring out which team we want to root for. So we got to do some research, but we're excited to get into that. Do you watch soccer, and if so, what's your team?
Dylan
Walk
says, "Crystal Palace or
away.
Real Madrid is mine." Ed says, "Yes,
Crystal
sir.
Palace or Real Madrid?
Are you thinking about supporting a Premier League team or open to other?"
I'm open to whatever. Like I said, I have to do some research to see which team I would most like vibe with. We're probably gonna go for some like middle of the road team, like not too bad, not too good. Um, has like a fan base all around the world. So like if we travel, we can meet some fans and like watch games with them and hang out and stuff. Um, we'll find something like that, like a team that's not super good, not super bad, has a good fan base, but also has a chance of winning. You know, somewhere in that ballpark. Of an underlying sadness. And they rage against the palace. Leagues as well. I'm not sure why did it not read out that message? What the cooldown wasn't that long, bro. Um, I don't know anything about the leagues, so I can't answer that question. I'm not familiar enough with how all this stuff works in the soccer world. But I'm open to being educated on it if you want to share some of your insight with
Dylan
me.
says Ion really watch it, but the once in a blue moon I do it's only Crystal Palace or Madrid IDK much.
Okay, got you. Is Crystal Palace a Premier League team? Or is it like something else?
Dylan says there they are.
Okay.
Ed says the top 5 leagues are the English, Spain, Germany, Italy, and France.
Okay, that makes sense. So it's by like country. Then we'll probably just do English, right? Because we speak the language. So if we go to games, we'd be able to communicate with fans easier. Can't stack those. What the hell?
How we doing? Oh, it's Tater Tot.
What's up, Tater Tot? Need more
Ed says
punks and we
Newcastle
need
is a
more.
good middle of the park team. They don't win trophies like that, but they're good.
Okay. Okay, bet. Take that into consideration. Newcastle. Say less. You have any other recommendations for teams that are in that ballpark? I want to like. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. That's it. I want to get rid of this stuff because I have too much in my inventory. Slowing me down.
How we doing?
I
Why
think I have
BG
another
Todd
chest
bagel
inside.
shits?
Ooh, I was not trying to throw that, bro. Once you throw the stuff, like it's gone forever. What's up, Todd? Right now, I'm using my mouse and keyboard, which I never do, but no, no, I'm just wasting these. All right, back to controller. I don't know why I tried chat. Like me. The cooldown on this thing is too long. I think there's a chest somewhere up here. What the hell? No. Or not. Thought we had another chest in here, I guess. I imagine that. Oh no, here it is. All right.
Dylan says I need Zion to drop 20 brew. Ed says Aston Villa, Real Betis, Villarreal, Napoli, Lyon.
Okay, Leon, Real Biggies, Napoli. Okay, okay. Let me hold on. I'm gonna write these down somewhere. Let me pull up my Google Docs.
Dylan says all of my 3 p.m. legs have hit, but the rest don't start until 7:30, and then the final one is 9:30. Dylan says I'ma be shitting bricks until the games are over.
Um soccer teams. I wasn't trying to create a whole. I want to make a, not a folder, but a file. Hey, we got some soccer team recommendations. Yeah. Yeah. In the English league. Yeah.
Dylan says
Word, we got a new
Palace
soccer
also
team
just sound
document.
cool.
Oh yeah, let me add that one there. Let me add Crystal Palace. It does sound cool, I agree. And I feel like that's a good enough reason, brother. TBH.
Ed says also included Spanish, Italian, and French teams in there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ed says Crystal Palace is a good shout.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna offload some of this stuff and dive into the missions. I wonder if I can craft this. I don't know. We'll come back. But I do. It's sad but true. I feel so see
Dylan says Ed
through.
Crystal Palace is pretty bad, right? I don't keep up much.
I'm begging you to say my name. Snap me out of this. Okay, I think we're pretty much all right. I have some space. Do I have food? I need probably a little bit more food. You got some berries in here, yeah? Oh, these chests have some space. I could have used it. No, not the most space. I need to do some chest organization. Let me
Ed
go
says
to
at Dylan,
the.
they're very middle of the pack. Not terrible, but not great.
Hey, is soccer your favorite sport? Um, yes. Um, what is the? Oh, is it already dark outside?
Dylan says that Ed sounds like all of my other sports teams other than the Pirates for baseball, so perfect.
I'll
Ed says
take that.
easily, followed by basketball and then NFL.
Uh, yeah, maybe in like an hour. Like a short walk. I'll leave the stream on, but I'll like take a break. All right. Yeah, I got
Dylan says the
food.
only time you're not gonna get Zion allegations is when you're not in that chair.
Pretty much. Pretty much. All right, we got food. We got some inventory space. We have a better sense of the controls again.
Dylan
We're
says
gonna go
also
do
how
some
much of the
missions.
chair TS looks mad comfy.
It's all right. I feel like it could be more cushioned on the seat part, and like maybe it is, and I'm just like I've been sitting there for so long that I've gotten used to it. But I forget how much it was, honestly. Um, maybe like 60, something like that. It's hard to tell. I got it almost like a year and a half ago at this point. All right, what mission do I defeat Lily in
Dylan
the
says
Free
Brick Lily
Pal
is selling my
Alliance?
NFL picks RN.
Rip.
Dylan says 60 ain't bad at all. That's great.
No, it's not bad at all, man. I got it off Timu, so I didn't expect much. And I've like seen some like chafing
Ed
here
says
and
we keep
there.
killing that kicker.
But not the worst thing ever. Oh, now that I have this, like, did
Dylan
I
says
not?
Ed it
Okay, I made the
honestly might
call.
be both ATP.
Bro, I need to figure out how to more easily collect resources in this game.
Ed says the Odyssey finna be movie of the year. Dylan says that Ed shit looks like the kind of movie I've been wanting but no one's made. Dylan says
What's
love
the Odyssey?
Gladiator type movies.
Like a movie based off the epic poem, The Odyssey, or are we talking about something else? So what was I trying to do? Trying to do something. Oh, change my.
Chase Stackhouse says I have a great fucking idea.
Face,
Dylan says it looks
what's
like
your
some like
idea?
Gladiators and shit Grease or Rome, and that's my shit.
Have you ever seen Spartacus? I enjoyed Spartacus a lot growing up. I think it was like middle school when I was watching it, like beginning of high school, end of
Ed
middle,
says new
beginning of high
Christopher
school.
Nolan movie, based on the Odyssey by Homer.
Oh, cool, nice, yeah, yeah. Dylan, if you like that stuff, you should check out
Chase
Spartacus.
Stackhouse says I'm a comment on all of Zion's IG posts.
Okay, that might get his attention, but he probably gets a lot of comments. So, um, the efficacy of that strategy, I guess, is yet to be seen.
Dylan says I think I've seen it like ages ago when I was young.
Yeah. Guys, welcome, guys.
Ed says top 4 movies of all time.
Oof, that's a tough one. What's up, Noah? Guys, my
Ed is going off.
chat bot isn't working like it should. I appreciate the likes, man. It isn't working like it should, so I might miss some people when they come in. I might miss some comments because they won't like mention it. But guys, if you're in the chat, definitely tap that screen, share the chat. We were gonna go for 170 today, but I've already lost
Dylan says
like
y'all gone.
3 hours.
Four caused
Meteor
his house.
descent in progress. What the hell? I've already lost like 3 hours and TikTok wasn't working, so I feel like I don't know if it makes sense to go for that goal again, but let's see how close we can get. Share the chat, tap the screen. Let's get some more people in here. Try and get closer. We're at 10:37. It'd be cool to get to like at least 100 tonight. That'd be nice. But like I said, we kind of started in rough shape, so we'll see.
Ed says a
I need
Dylan
to
judgment
pursue
free zone.
Bro, attack. Like if I'm being attacked, you should attack too. It should easily know to do that. So these alien guys are from space, I guess. I have one of them. They look hella creepy. Damn it. Damn. Just wasted so many pal balls, bro. This stuff really weighs you down, so I might not use it. Or grab
Dylan
it.
says 1 is Waves 2 is Little Man 3 is Interstellar Point 4 is a haunted house.
Interstellar was really good when I saw it. Definitely up there. Anyone remember District 9? Or is it District 12? No, District 9, I think, yeah. District 9 is on the older side. Really enjoyed that movie growing up.
Ed says you little man, I forgot about that movie.
Guys, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Doesn't cost anything, but it helps the channel a lot. Tap that screen, baby. Let's go, chat. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We got 100 to go. I don't even think we got a follower yet. Mainly because TikTok, I feel like people can't sign on to the app. People can't see streams that are going on. I don't know what's going on with TikTok, but we got to fight against it. Tap that screen, share the chat, send it to your friends, send it to whoever. Let's get this live, man. We're trying to get 100 today at least. We're going for 170, but that's probably not going to happen given that TikTok is down. But let's get at least 100. Fill up that 0 we see there, turn it into a 1.
Says it Ed, it's Waves 20.
Get a little bit closer, man.
It's my personal favorite.
We made great progress when we started, but we can't get comfortable, chat. We can't get comfortable. We can't get to 1 million if we're too comfortable. We gotta keep it pushing, baby. We gotta keep on pushing ourselves. I wonder if oof, they're a really high level. We're gonna get out of here. See, this is why we're trying to run away, chat. That's exactly, yep. And they have these arrows that stun you. Pretty sure they killed me last time I tried to fight the Free Pal Alliance guys at like level 25. Speaking of, if that mission I'm going to is also a level 25, I might be cooked. So I don't know about all that, but I guess we'll find out. Bro, if you play this game, get in the getting a flying pal and unlocking the skill to put a mount on it is probably the most useful thing you can do, because it just makes traversal so much easier. All right, we're getting, bro, this thing is so far. We're getting a bit closer. But I'm glad I brought Nightwing. We're definitely going to need it. Bro, stop trying to fight me, bro. Jesus Christ. Some pals are more aggressive than others. Like, some will see you and just attack on sight. Others will kind of watch and see what you do. But you have to be aware of, like, what command you last left your pal on. So, for example, this is the pal command wheel. I guess just like the wheel in general. And whatever command you last leave them on, if I have them on attack aggressively, if I put him away and like bring him back, it's going to attack aggressively when it comes back. I've never seen that thing before in my life. What is that? Oh, no, 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 no. This is a Free Pal Alliance headquarters. Bro, look at this. They're all like level 35. That's what y'all want me to fight? Bro, I can't do that. I'm like a level 20. Nah, you're good, bro. But guys, like I said, tap that screen, share the stream. TikTok is down, so it's not pushing out the stream. We're gonna need everything we can get to get to 100 today. We're already kind of behind the 8 ball with TikTok being down. When I started streaming at like 240, something like that, I had to start and stop and start and stop because TikTok was acting crazy, and it's still acting crazy for some people. But definitely share, like, share on text, whatever. Throw a gift if you can, just to get that algorithm going. Trying to get to 100 today. I'm gonna probably end it at like 8, so we have like, 10, so we got like 5 hours to go. It was supposed to be an 8-hour stream. TikTok being down set us back a bit, but that's okay. Let's get after it, man. We're road to 1 million, guys. Road to 1 million. Road to 1 million, baby. We're trying to build a community here, trying to do something crazy, do it differently.
Yes, would just lock in.
Pretty much. We got some time, but like I said, we gotta lock in. We can't get too comfortable, man. We can't get too comfortable. If we get too comfortable, we don't grow. And that goes for the channel and ourselves personally. Speaking of, I gotta figure out like what missions to do so I can level up, because I'm a pretty low level right now, and all the missions they're trying to have me do, like, what? I'm level what? 24. And all the missions they're trying to have me do are like level 30, and the Free Pal Alliance guys are like level 35. I'm gonna get cooked. Let's level up a bit. I got 3 skill points. Put that into stamina. Put it into attack.
Dylan says I just spilled my chili.
That's tough, Dylan. Put it into health. Spilled my chili. This guy. All right, let's go back to our base. I think this over here is like the cold region. I'm gonna go here. They need to fix the marker system. Like, it's truly terrible. We're gonna find a. Ooh, is that leather? Is that leather? Let's go, bro. We need that. Leather is super hard to come by, but it's extremely necessary to build like most of the things you're gonna need in this game. Chat, let me know if you've ever played Pal World. If you have, let me know how you feel about it. it got a lot of buzz when it initially came out, maybe like a year and a half ago now. But it was one of those things where like a game comes out, people like it gets trendy, people play it for a bit, and then they stop playing it. So like a ton of the streamers, like the bigger ones, played it when it first came out, and then once it stopped being trendy, they stopped playing it. But I really like it. I kind of fell off of it because I started playing it with my friends and they all stopped. So I went to play the games they were playing, but I always kind of kept updating it, and now I'm coming back to it. I think it's fun. It's a different pace, different kind of game. There's no PvP happening in here. It's all PvE. It's like survival, adventure. Dylan had a good comparison earlier. It's kind of like your Ark Survivals Guide kind of thing. But yeah, like I said, it's a good time. We're going to try and grab that over there.
Dylan says, yeah, I needed a break from PvP. That's why I got Fallout.
Yeah, I feel like you got to have different kinds of games in your inventory. I feel like playing one kind of game kind of kills gaming. It makes it not this fun thing anymore, but it's like super stressful thing, and that's just not what it's supposed to be. Do I have one of these guys? Yeah, I have one of those.
Dylan says, yeah, exactly, and I've been burned out on sports games for the past 2 years NGL.
Yeah, I never really got huge into the sports games. I think the last sports games I played was like 2K9, like NFL Street. I play like FIFA Street. FIFA Street's fun as hell. I played that in like 9th grade. I think that was the last sports game I played. Okay. I need to level up somehow without doing the missions they want me to do because I'm too low level for that. But I think I get XP from unlocking stuff too. I don't know. I have a ton of technology points. A facility that allows PAL to be sent on expeditions to places like dungeons. Ooh, I like that. I've been playing Madden and 2K since I was 4, but I don't want to buy them this year. Yeah, they're the Madden and 2K franchise. What's up, Max? Guys, if you're in the stream, tap that screen, bro. TikTok is fucking up right now. We need all the help we can get. We're trying to get 100 today. We were gonna go for 170, but we've already lost a bunch of time, so it's not looking good for that because we just might not have enough time for it. It's still possible, but we're trying to get at least 100. It's not even showing how many likes we have, so I can't see. 1738. Bro, we could get 1738 on the screen right now with the follows. We gotta go crazy though. We can't get comfortable, can't rest on our laurels. Tap that screen, share the chat, comment, gift if you can, like all of it. We're going for 8 hours today. We started a lot earlier, but TikTok was down and fucking up. So here we are. It's still not showing me how many likes we have. Whatever. It is what it is. But tap that screen. Our like record, if we can't get to the follower record, we can get to the like record. That's easy. That's literally just tapping the screen with your thumb. That's way more doable to beat. Our like record is 50K. We can easily beat that with, honestly, 2 people in the chat, right? Like, you just gotta tap the screen. Our follower record is 159. It'd be great if we got to at least 100. If we can beat the record and get to 170, that'd be even better. Just broke my thumb just broke. No way. Imagine. But yeah, Chad, that's the state of things, man. That's the status. Let's go, baby. I need to figure out how I'm gonna level up. Let's go, Dylan. That's what I'm talking about, dog. We need that, man. We need that. We need to make it happen, chat. We're at 137. We got like 20 followers. The other day we got like 10 offline, which was great. I feel like when you're in the place where you're getting followers offline, like not even on the stream, that's a great sign. So we got something good going on that front.
Dylan says NGL someone gone have to do shifts with me on the like and my stomach hurt from the chili.
No, that's all you, dog. Dylan, you gotta put that chili down, bro. It's doing you crazy. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Start. There's like some. This is the issue, chat. When you get off of game, like if you've been playing a game for a long time and you get off of it for a long while, and it's like got really particular mechanics. For me, I forget how things work, and I have to like relearn everything. It's not like riding a bike.
You funny man.
Like COD is like riding a bike, but some of these games are not like that. Like you really have to remember how things kind of flow. I see those likes, guys. Appreciate it, man. That's what we need, dog. Keep it up, chat. What was I gonna build? Oh, that PAL thing. All right, where do we put that?
Dylan is going off.
Let's go, Dylan. Let's go, dog. That's what I'm talking about, man. We need that. We need that. Road to 1 million, baby. Road to 1 million. We got to get our voice out there, chat. It doesn't happen overnight, but it happens with every small little push. I don't know where I'm going to put this thing, bro. Also, is that an egg? What the hell? Oh, okay. It's a hatchery. Like, it's massive, bro. I do not have enough space for this. How do you make your base bigger? My base is not big enough. Bro, I'm not trying to pick up all this wood. Let's go, chat. Let's go, Dylan. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, dog. No, let's see it, baby. No, tap that screen, big dog. We need everything we can get, man. We need all hands on deck, baby. Can you expand your village domain? Let's see. Fast travel, base upgrade. Upgrade base. That's not an option it's giving me. Base level reward, max pal working at base. 12, how do I upgrade? Build fluffy pal bed. Build fluffy pal bed. Okay. Infrastructure. How am I supposed to build? Let's go, Dylan. Let's go, bro. I see you, baby. Let's go, dog. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the buy-in, dog. Appreciate you helping this channel grow, man. We need that, baby. We need that. That's how we got here in the first place. I need to build a fluffy pal bed to upgrade my base, and I think I can get it bigger and build that other thing that I need. Fluffy pal bed. Fluffy pal bed. Not seeing a fluffy pal bed.
Dylan is going off.
Dylan is going off, chat. Let's go, Dylan. Chad, am I missing something, or do we not see a fluffy pal bed right now? I feel like I don't see a fluffy pal bed. I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is.
Dylan is going off.
Go off, Dill. Go off, baby. Let's put another pal bed here. Build. I need cloth. Where am I supposed to get cloth? Sheep? Do I have sheep? I have chickens. We got sheep pals? I know there are sheep pals, but I don't know if I have any. Do I have cloth in here? No cloth. No cloth. No
Dylan
cloth.
says I got you to 2.2K.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for doing your part, Dill. Dill pickle. Seeing Rugrats? Wool. Can I make cloth from wool? Let's see. So the different workbenches, kind of like
Dylan says
Arc,
that's been my nickname since birth.
Herd. That makes sense. The different workbenches, just like Arc Raiders, allow you to build, you know, all kinds of different things. All right, let's get a pal on here, bro. Like, where's man's? How do you call them to come work at your station? They're all busy. This is why we need more pals. Yeah, get over here, bro. Got this penguin guy working with us to build this batch of cloth. So that's basically what it is, right? There are like 500 different pals. You collect the pals. They each have their various abilities, and you can upgrade them to gain further abilities in their skill tree. And they also are able to do different kinds of work around your base. And with that mechanic, it creates like a whole self-sustaining ecosystem. Like right now, right? I have, as you can see in the background, all these pals working. So like there's like a forest section of my base where trees grow, and then the pals cut down the trees to make wood, and then they store those resources. They mine the boulders and harvest stones, harvest eggs, all kinds of things.
652 says, please tell me your thoughts on Minnesota right now.
Yeah, you missed the stream when we talked about it, and I already kind of discussed it a bit, but like I said in that stream, man, they jumped him, threw him to the ground, shot him in the back, shot him 9 more times while he was laying there. They killed they executed somebody in the streets, bro. Someone who was trying to defend another citizen's civil rights. He put his hand in the way between that ICE Gestapo goon, and they executed him for it. And the regime is already spinning their story, telling you to not believe your eyes. And it's just par for the course, guys. Like, we have to have courage enough to call it out for what it is. We have to see what's right before us, or we're screwed. There's just nothing. There's nothing to fight for. There's nothing left if we allow the government to just murder people in the streets, and we've already been allowing that.
322,965,568,652 says
Things won't get better. That's not how these things work. There's no straw that broke the camel's back with this stuff. That's not how it works. There's no like travesty that's gonna happen. There's nothing that the people in power are gonna do that say, oh well, maybe we like went too far. Okay, we'll stop doing all the fucked up things now, guys. We're just gonna turn the new leaf and everything is gonna be sunshine and rainbows and hunky-dory. No, that's not how these things work. They want more power, they want more control. They're just gonna keep doing it if we allow them to do it. That's how it works. It only gets better when everyone decides enough is enough and they take action. That's how it changes. The people in power have no reason to do anything differently.
Stop there admitting they were in the wrong from the jump.
Yep, and they can't do that.
322,965,568,652 says, do you think moving out of the US will be a strong option for people?
I mean, some people take that
How are we doing?
option, but if you care about this country, you shouldn't just run away when it gets bad. Do something to make it better. Don't abandon it. Don't run away from the problems. First, people can't even like articulate or notice the problems, and then when it's unavoidable, it's like, oh, okay, let's run away. No.
To do if things get really, really bad.
It's already really, really bad. It's already really, really bad. They are executing people in the streets. It's really, really bad. I plan to do this. The same thing I've been doing. Speaking out, speaking up. Everywhere I go, everywhere I am, all the time. Waking people the fuck up. That's all I can do. I don't come from money. I don't come from power. Quite the opposite. I don't have a social safety net where I can like stop working and go out and protest and try and like galvanize people to fight against the regime. Because if I don't go to work, I won't eat. Won't be able to pay the rent and we'll be out on the streets. So I don't have that luxury, but I can do this. I can say something. I can say something. Everyone can say something. But instead of people saying something, we're spending time trying to convince people that murder is murder. It walks like a duck. It quacks like a duck, but people call it a fucking chicken. They've lost their minds. And that's the work. That's the work of the propaganda is making people let go of their mental faculties. Separating them from their spines. It makes cowards of us all. So if I have to, yeah, if like World War III is going to start and they're going to bomb the country, sure, we'll try and leave. But right now the option is stand and fight.
Dylan says my ass not even gone have an option.
Nah, they're going to make you stand and fight, except you'll be on the other side killing the citizens.
Dylan says I can't say I'll be firing any shots though unless it's against another country. User 1,322,965,568,652
Hey man,
says I don't want
at some point, you shouldn't want to die. No one should want to die. But I'm glad you realize the severity of the situation. You have to speak out. You have to speak out. Like everywhere you are in your life, to your friends, to the people who are like still distracted with other nonsense and not paying attention or think it's not a big deal or think people are being like hyperbolic and being like overreactive and being sensitive. Tell them to wake the fuck up. that the government's executing people in the streets. And it doesn't benefit them from fucking ignoring it.
322,965,568,652 says, but people been speaking out and still nothing has changed. It's gotten worse.
Not enough. Not enough. That's why nothing has changed. Not enough. The government still has too much support. Not enough people have been speaking out. Not enough. It's not organized enough. They're not hitting them where it hurts, their pockets, because that's all they fucking care about. It's profits. It's their God, and they serve it, no matter the human cost. Not enough. Where's this damn thing I'm looking for? See if my memories do start. Power generator. What level do I have to be for that? Not enough, user. Not enough. Level 26. Not enough, man. Not nearly enough. There's a huge swath of people in this country that support this. Fervently support it.
1,322,965,568,652 says, how can we locate the government?
What do you mean locate the government? You need to resist the government in every facet of your life. That is practical, of course, for your survival.
User 1,322,965,568.
There is a country with no government. Yes. Yes. There is a country with no government. And what I'm advocating for is not no government. It's a government that does what it's supposed to do, that walks the walk and not just talks the talk. It's a government for the people, by the people, not for the elite, by the elite. That's what we have. We have a government for the elite, by the elite. It's always been a government for the elite, by the elite. The people that we refer to as the founding fathers, who were those people? They were elites. They were nobles. They were nobles who galvanized the masses, told them, come die, come fight for us, and we will give you liberty and justice. All of you, come fight and die for liberty and justice for all, for something you've never seen before, for democracy, for freedom, for a place like no other where you will be free. You can work and achieve anything you want and nothing will get in your way. No oppressive rules and tyrannical government, but it was all a fucking lie so they could escape taxes and continue to enrich themselves. That's all it was. But people fought for that promise because it's a promise worth fighting for. And we continue to fight for that promise. B2B, you're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. You don't know shit. The fact that you just said that tells me you're a fucking idiot.
Says everyone has the same 24 hours a day, UNC.
You're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be nice about it anymore, guys. We're past niceties. They're executing people in the street. I try to like be nice about the way I talk about these things to some of y'all, because obviously you don't fucking understand and you don't know shit. And me calling you an idiot isn't going to help. But I'm sorry. Go read a fucking book. Go read a book. Go understand history. Go understand the economy. Go understand how economic stratification works. Do you know what economic stratification is? Do you know on average how people move from one class to another? What is that number on average? What is the rate of economic stratification?
2,965,568,652. Zip it up when you're done, lil bro.
Brother, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're acting like he's glazing because he's not a fucking idiot. He's willing to listen and understand. You've been fed propaganda your whole fucking life and you're repeating it. What you're talking about is called bootstraps. It's called a bootstrap narrative. They literally have a fucking name for it. Everything you just said fits into the bootstrap narrative. Nothing you're saying is an original thought. You're repeating propaganda talking points in the bootstrap narrative. Look it up. Look up what a bootstrap narrative is. You don't know what you're talking about. You've never had an original thought in your fucking life. You repeat everything you're told and accept it as truth. And the people who want you to think that if you just work hard, you'll get by are the people in power, because if you just shut the fuck up and work, it continues to work for them. You work, you make them more rich, and you just keep believing if I fucking work harder, I'll become a billionaire, right? Because you can work 1 billion times harder than everybody else. You're an idiot. I'm sorry. They've stripped you of your mental faculties. They've stripped you of your senses. You have no idea what's going on. You're lost in space. I'm not saying you're not living great, bro. There are a lot of fucking stupid people living great. There are a lot of people living great. Being wealthy is not some like thing that equates to merit. You can be born into a privileged situation. You can be born into an advantageous situation. Living great doesn't mean a damn thing. Who said there was anything wrong with that? I said you're a fucking idiot. I didn't say you weren't living great. Living great and being a fucking idiot aren't mutually exclusive. Not only are you dumb, you're cowardly. What you're doing is intellectual cowardice. What you're doing is intellectual cowardice.
Trying to learn is not glazing, you're just having an ego boost.
If you weren't an intellectual coward, you would consider in good faith, you also don't know what that means, what the other person was saying. You would consider the argument such as to say, what if this was true? What does this mean? What is the history behind it? What are the implications? You don't do that. You're not capable of doing that. So you accept the dominant narrative, the bootstrap narrative. You still don't know what that is, and you won't fucking Google it. You won't look it up to see what it is because you don't know how to think. You have to work hard to be successful. Brother, you're speaking in platitudes. You're literally speaking in platitudes. I don't know if you're trolling me. If you are, good for you, which is another cowardly response. You're speaking in platitudes. Everything you're saying is like a phrase that's been like marketed. Like people sat in fucking labs with focus groups to figure out these phrases to get you to fucking think these things, and you don't even know. We're past the point of sugarcoating it, brother. People are getting executed in the streets. The time for being nice about it is over. The time for like holding your hands is over, bro. Wake the fuck up or get out of the way.
BTB says, so how are you?
Or shut your mouth and sit down.
You want it handed to you?
Again, you're a fucking idiot because you're not honestly engaging with the things I'm saying. I can't help you with that. I can't help you with that. Believe what they tell you, bro. Believe what they tell you. Take that shit somewhere else. You can find a ton of places where people want to like jerk off the government and bow down to the people in power and gargle their boots. That makes you feel better. It makes you feel safe. Go ahead. Go do it, bro. Take that shit somewhere else. I hope it serves you well. I hope it serves you well. I hope your life continues to be good. You continue to feel successful in your stupidity, in your ignorance, in all of it. Best of luck to you. Guys, when they joke like that, when he repeats the government's narrative and says LMAO, that's cowardice. That's cowardice. He's hiding behind the power. He's hiding behind power. He cannot think for himself. He cannot form an opinion of his own. So he repeats the opinions of those in power because he's hollow. He's hollow. He's barely a person. There's no individual thought. It doesn't exist. It's never existed.
Literally on video.
It's literally on video. There you go. There you go. Yep. There you go. His eyes doesn't work. They can't. The brain has been washed very well. He's not capable of seeing it. People like this are a case study in the effectiveness of propaganda. People like this are a case study in the effectiveness of propaganda, how it robs people of their mental faculties. And user, to your point, this is what I mean by not enough people, because we're having debates about murder. This is why nothing is changing. Not enough people. Because the government will hide behind people like this. They need to, if they can convince enough of us to repeat the things they say, just like this guy is doing, they win. And right now they're doing that. They're doing exactly that.
Firearm on a Fed agent, yes or no? User 1,322,965,568,652 says there's clearly a lot of people who are not even willing to learn.
Exactly. And that's why we're in this position. Because people like him exist. And they cannot... It's not that they're not willing to... Well, yes, it's that they're not willing to learn. But the reason they're not willing to learn is because they cannot like withstand that possibility. They're too cowardly. They're too cowardly to accept the severity of the situation. They cannot withstand that. They run from the hard things in their lives. They run from tough conversations in every facet of their lives. The people they look up to do. They're all cowards. I'm not engaging with your bullshit, with your nonsense. Like I said, you're a fucking idiot. That's not my job. It's not my job to like humor your stupidity. Figure it out. We're in the age of information. If you want to learn, you will. The information is out there.
Dylan says at BTB moral of the story is the gun was far, far out of the scenario before the 9 shots.
But Dylan, the fact that he doesn't understand that seemingly tells you exactly where he is. If you genuinely care to understand the situation, you won't simply repeat what you hear the people in power say. You will research and find every fucking thing you can. Everything you can about every possible part of any narrative that exists, and use every information at your disposal to have an informed opinion. That is your civil responsibility. That is not what this person is doing, because they are cowardly. They've been made stupid, and they have no intention of doing anything else.
But I think he just had it on him. Dylan says at BTB, yo, so show me where I said that was smart. BTB says at Dylan, oh, now he just had it on him, right?
Like I said, guys, the jokes, the trolling, it's cowardice. It's cowardice. It's cowardice. It's a desperate cry for comfort. It's a desperate cry for comfort because they cannot bear the alternative. They cannot bear the alternative, because the alternative is we're living in Nazi Germany, and they cannot bear that. They cannot withstand that reality, and so they have to do everything to hide. And
Why are you saying
they
no?
can't.
Changing my answer. I'm going off what I heard.
Listen. It's not enough for him to convince himself. He has to convince the rest of us that is true. He has to try and convince the rest of us because he knows it's not true. He knows it's not true. So he has to do everything to convince everyone around him that is true. It's cowardice. It's plain and simple. It's nothing new. Oh yeah, bro. Power World. We love Power World. It's not enough to convince himself that it's true. He knows it's not true. So he has to convince other people that it's true. He cannot run far enough away from it. He cannot escape it in his mind. He cannot escape it in his environment. And so he has to convince everybody else. You had the demo, word. Yeah, I stopped playing it for a long time too, but I wanted to hop back on it just to get a change of pace.
BTB says you're the one up here trying to convince other people that it's wrong. You the one that brought it up.
I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything. You don't need to convince people that the fucking sun rises. I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything. I'm stating what happened. This isn't a persuasive argument. It's an observation of the reality. It's a description. You don't understand what you're talking about. You don't understand what you're talking about. You still don't. Like I said, if you did, if you care to, when I brought up something you didn't understand or weren't familiar with, you would have used the same device that you're watching this on to look it up. You still haven't done that because you're not capable of learning. You do not care to. You do not wish to.
Dylan says my shit freezing.
And you're cowardly. You run from things that make you uncomfortable, physically, mentally, spiritually.
What's the difference?
You don't have a point of view. You can't have an opinion about things you don't fucking understand. It doesn't work like that. Just because you say things doesn't mean you have an opinion. You cannot have an opinion about something you're not informed about. You are not informed. You don't have an opinion. You have regurgitating propaganda. That's not an opinion. You cannot have an opinion about something you are not informed about. You are not informed. Thus, you do not have an opinion.
Talk loud and pretend to know what you're talking about doesn't mean you're right.
There is no pretending happening here. I talk loud because I'm confident that I'm fucking right.
Zip it up when you're done. Dylan says
Pretend. I don't need to pretend because I don't hide from things. You are projecting. You're projecting. What you're doing is pretending. And so you think other people must be pretending because you cannot conceive of anything else because that is your entire reality. All you do is pretend. So you think other people are pretending because you don't know how to do anything else but pretend. Your entire life is a facade. Your entire existence is a facade. It's a lie. It's hollow. You run away from anything real. You don't know how to face anything. You barely know who you are. You barely know why you think the things you think. You do things because that's what people around you do. That's what people tell you to do. You're barely a fucking human being. And instead of facing that, you run away from it because it's too scary. It's too scary for you to face.
Dylan says you're too ignorant to even have the convo. When I tried, it's that simple.
And you won't face it because you're scared, because the implications are fucking terrifying and you're too much of a coward to face it. I'm just saying my point of view. You don't have a point of view. How can you? You don't know shit. How can you have a point of view about something you don't understand? Just saying my point of view. Fucking idiot.
Dylan says saying his pov, and when I try to show him mines, that's too much for him.
It's too much, bro. It's too much. Now he's ran away. He's ran away. That's what they do. That's what they do in every facet of their lives. They run away. They run away mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally. Everything is fleeing out of fear. It's fear. It's cowardice. They don't face things that's uncomfortable for them. They cling to authority and power because it feels safe. So yeah, I'll just agree with the government. I'll just say what the government says because they're the ones in power. That makes me feel safe. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Them internet issues be the worst. I'm like done with treating these people like fucking children. I mean, some are literally children, and that's another case, but I'm done with treating the adults like children. It's fucking dangerous.
I am installing it RN on a free trial.
Got you. Because if you're an adult, but you shrug the responsibility of an adult, but you still have the power of an adult, you're a fucking danger. You're not safe. And we have too many people like that, children in adult bodies shrugging their responsibilities. And we all suffer because of it. But that's what the government said. The government said he had a gun. I'm just going to say what the government says because they're the one in charge, and authority makes me feel safe. Cowards.
Dylan says dude done skedaddled too.
That's what they do. They run. They feel comfortable in groups. They can't stand on their own. He can't engage intellectually, so he repeats government talking points. Cute little phrases.
Finna talk to him normal convo and all, and he dodged it.
Of course. He can't talk about this because he doesn't have opinions. All he did was repeat the government talking points and propaganda points. He doesn't have opinions. He's never had an opinion in his life. He repeats what he's told. He doesn't even know how to form opinions. He's never learned to. He's never had to.
CHR says, what are we talking about though?
Some guy came in here spewing garbage and defending murder and licking boots. We don't do that shit. And I'm not being nice about it, chat. I'm not being nice about it. We're past that. We're well past that. I'm about to die and run away. Fuck. No. Damn. There's so many of them, bro. And you lose all your stuff. I mean, I didn't have too much on me, but goddamn. Hey, what was this? This is a spawn? Why is he so far away? Damn. All right. Well, we'll go back to the base. Oh, TikTok is working again. We got our I can see the like count. Okay. All right, let's go. That's better. I know it took long enough. The text to chat is still a bit finicky, but that's okay. All right, we gotta find our.
Says it's at 26%.
It's at 26%. What's that? 20? Oh, the game. Okay, got you. We gotta get our stuff back, chat.
CHR says Palworld.
Got you. Can I teleport to this? Because if so, that's clutch. Fast travel. Alright, we're gonna try and get our stuff back because we got cooked by that mob of water type pals. Oof. Oh no 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 no, guys, chill. Buddies, relax. Come on. Mad aggro for no reason, bro. Fuck me. Alright. I'm gonna have to fast travel there, use my pal, fly over, grab my stuff, and get out. Be quick about it too, because they're not playing around. It's on site. Like I told you, bro, some pals are super aggressive. Some of them is on site. They're not like they don't want to see you, bro. They don't want to see you. No, take all. Where's the take all button? Where's the take all? Run away. We just gotta get to the fast travel. Get to the fast travel. No. Run. God damn it. Run away. Fast. Go. That's why I'm not a higher level, bro. It's like mad of them. Okay. Armor is damaged. Let's go repair our armor.
CHR says I am playing my hero Ultra Rumble RN.
Is that good? I was wondering about that when it first came out. It's like a BR, right? Like a battle royale.
CHR says Little Sweaty and yay it's a BRI just started playing again. I quit last year.
How do you like just eat once you put it in that quick slot? It's like an easy way to do that. Doesn't do anything. It does that. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that, so.
User 1,322,965,568,652 says, well, thanks for informing me.
User, I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do anything. Like I said, not enough people, brother. Not enough people. That's why this is going on. Because of people like that guy who joined the chat and then ran away. And it's not even his fault. That's the worst part. It's not even his fault. His entire life, he's been socially, psychologically conditioned to be exactly like that. That's effortful. That's done purposefully. The people in power would rather a population that's apathetic and stupid and indifferent, because that allows the status quo to continue as it is, with them on the top, getting everything they want. If you don't care, if you accept everything they say is truth, everything remains exactly the way they want it. They love people like that guy who was just in the chat. They love people like B2B.
Says, hey, are you going to sweat on Ark today?
I'm probably gonna play Ark a little later tonight. Right now, I'm just gonna be chilling in some Pal World. But yes, a little later I'll be playing some Ark. Somebody commented on one of my ARC posts and said, "Bro, this isn't COD." The clip was a little too sweaty, chat. It was a little too sweaty. Guys, if you're in the stream, like I said, man, tap that screen. It helps a lot. It goes a long way. We're trying to get to at least 100 today. We were going to go for beating our record, but TikTok was down and we lost like 3 hours. So right now we're a little behind the 8 ball. Tap that screen, share the chat, share it on TikTok, share it through messages, send a gift if you can. Everything helps. Anything helps. We've made a lot of growth, but we can't rest. We got to get more and more. And let it be known, chat. Let it be known. I'm not doing this to try and like get big and like make money. Like all that stuff would be amazing. And I want a big platform to get my voice out there, but only if I'm doing it in a way that is true to my beliefs and my values. That person who was just in the chat, B2B, he was a follower. If you notice, the follower count went down from 1,037 to 1,036. He unfollowed. I want him to unfollow. I'm not doing this shit to try and please people. I'm not doing this shit to tell people what the fuck they want to hear, to tell them the shit that makes them comfortable, the shit that confirms their biases and their prejudices. No, never, never. I don't give a fuck if you don't like it, if you don't like me. That's not why I'm here. I'm not a grifter.
965,568,652 says respect.
That's not why we're here, chat. Like I said, bro, so I had this argument with someone in the chat. Man said, "Oh, so you're like streaming so nobody can watch you." I'm like, if that's what it takes, dog, if that's what it takes. I was saying this same shit to myself here in this chat for 2.5 years. I'm not gonna stop because people are here or people are not here. I'm not doing it for attention. I'm not doing it for attention. I'm not doing it so people can like me. I'm doing it because it's my fucking responsibility. It's your responsibility too. And too many of us shrug that responsibility. And because we do, people are being executed in the fucking streets. That's real life. That's happening right now. And people can't even fucking say it for what it is. You give a fuck if you like me? The fuck? Bro, if I wanted you to like me, I'd be like, yeah, bro, you're so right, dog. Like, I see what you mean. Like, definitely, bro. That's another perspective, bro. Like, yeah, everyone is entitled to their opinion, bro. Yeah, like, fuck that. The fuck? It's fucking nonsense. Cowards.
How we doing?
Sub, Jared.
A-R-E-D.
How can you have an opinion about something you're not even informed about? I'm just saying my opinion, bro. Fucking idiots. My opinion just happens to be exactly what the fuck the government just said. Bro, Power World looks so nice, dude. Honestly, it'd be sick if this game was like a MMO RPG. It would work very well as an MMO RPG. They need to make... I think there's a 7 Deadly Sins game coming out that's sort of like that. It's like a Genshin Impact sort of game. That game I feel like still has a really good following because it does a lot of the MMORPG stuff and the world looks pretty. I think the microtransactions part of it is incredibly disappointing. And yeah, that's just it. It's incredibly disappointing. But the other parts of the game is redeemable, I guess. Anyway, Myth So Him. Myth So Him, how's your day going, man? Waffle House, what's up, Waffle House? Guys, if you're new to the stream, if you haven't followed, if you're not a follower, welcome. You know what we do here? We're trying to get 1 million followers, build that awareness, build that community. We're doing it a bit different.
It's pretty good, bro.
Love to hear that, brother. Love to hear it's pretty good, man. Is it snowing to you? We have a big storm happening over here. I'm going to take a break in a couple to just take a walk in the snow with Shannon, and then we'll be right back at it. I'll like just keep all the stream on. I'll keep things popping up. I'll just go to my base, but take like a 10-minute break, take a walk in the snow just to experience it, you know. Let's go on the top of this rock over there.
User 1,322,965,568,652 says taking in the view.
Exactly, bro. Like I said, this game is super peaceful, man. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace. That's exactly what I was doing. Just taking in the views. Now I'm about to rescue this pal. Send it on its way. Take some of this guy's ammo. But yeah, guys, if you game, I definitely recommend getting this game. We can have up to 36 people in this server. Just kind of running around and doing their thing. So sounds pretty cool to me. If you're interested, download it. I'm pretty sure it's on the cheaper side these days. I'm not sure the exact price, but like I said, it's definitely on the cheaper side. Somebody just texted in the Twitch chat. Sorry, guys. I always forget to pay attention to the Twitch. Let's read it. In your opinion, America has the courage to attack Greenland? In your opinion, America has the courage? I don't think that's a courageous thing. I don't think it's a question of courage. America has the most powerful military in the world. There's nothing courageous about someone in that position attacking a place that wouldn't be able to defend itself. That's not a matter of courage.
568,652 says, oh, you're on there as well?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram. I'm also on Facebook. I'm literally on every platform. The name is Spice God Dizzy on every platform, but Facebook, as Facebook won't let me have that name. I don't know why. But if you're on Twitch, Spice God Dizzy. If you're on YouTube, Spice God Dizzy. I would really appreciate especially a Twitch and YouTube follow because those platforms, it's a lot easier to monetize. And like I said, I spend my entire life savings on this, 12K and counting. And so it'd be nice to get some of that back eventually. And you can more easily get ad revenue if you have a following on those platforms. So if you're on those platforms, drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. See, chat, there's a difference. There's a difference between this is what I'm doing, this is why I'm doing it, this is who I am. Follow if you support that. There's a difference between that than whatever you want to hear, I will tell you so you can support me. That's called a grifter. And like 95% of the influencers and celebrities and politicians in our society are grifters.
How we doing? Alex XR.
What's up, Alex? All right, I think I might just have to go fight some pals to level up because
Jar says I'ma go to dinner. How long you think you're gonna be live for?
Chris, I'm gonna be on until like 10. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. The stream will stay on. I'm gonna go walk around in the snow a bit. But yeah, I'll be on for a little while longer, for sure. I don't think we're gonna hit our follower goal for today, but that's okay. Sometimes that's success
Jar says, oh, okay,
and progress doesn't look like this. Doesn't look like this. It's this. And so some days you go up, you average 100 followers per stream, you get 159 followers in a record, and sometimes you don't.
Says, what do you mean you're going to walk in snow?
So there's a storm happening. There's a snowstorm happening right now. And I want to take a break at some point, and I figured just take a walk in the snow. Be a little nice. Why not? But yeah, I mean exactly that. I'm going to go take a walk in the snow.
CHR says, what time you say?
What time I'm going to leave? In a couple, in like probably 10 minutes, we're going to
says, is it for you?
take that break. Is it for you? Take the walk in the snow? Yeah, it was my suggestion. I'm going to go with Shannon, but yeah, it's for me. I like the snow. Yeah, for the most part. Also, it looks pretty outside, so that would be enjoyable.
User 1,322,965,568,652 says, is the snow cold?
Yeah, the snow's cold for sure. But, you know, you wear the proper attire and it's not really an issue. User, are you not somewhere where it snows often?
User 1,322,965,568,652 says, I am in Chicago, but right now it doesn't feel cold.
Yeah, from what I know about Chicago, or at least what I've heard, I don't really know much. What I've heard is that it gets pretty cold and it gets a lot of snow. But I guess if you're used to that, then it wouldn't seem super cold. Suppose it's relative.
User User
Good to go?
1,322,965,568,652
What time did we say?
says
said,
there's a
like,
small
6.
snowstorm right now.
I said
and I'm
6.
sure
Oh,
none of
see,
the
I
guys over
forgot.
there.
Okay.
Oh,
User
Did you know that, like,
1,365,568,652 says, by the way, that guy
bought
Chris
TikTok,
kept
but,
asking
like,
what time
just
it is for
very
you.
recently, like within this week, started like having more. Like,
I know they're the ones who acquired TikTok, but and like I just saw when I googled the shutdown or like the problems, it said like the transition is happening like this week or
Yeah.
around this time. Yeah, and Oracle is like a surveillance service, so that's good. Yeah, they're just gonna give the data from people online to the government and censor things they don't like. Yep. Yeah, that's probably worth talking about. I should bring that up.
if you do, no one will see it. So it
Yeah,
doesn't fucking matter.
yeah, yep. That's how they do it. Just ignore. It's not there. It doesn't happen. There is no war in Boston. Say, chat. If you like cartoons or anime or animated shows, watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's a great commentary on imperial powers. All right, I'm gonna take that break. I need to go somewhere. I'm not gonna die. I'm gone. Watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. A great quote from that show.
2,965,568,652
I didn't say it was an anime. I said if you like those things. Watch that show. There's a great line from there that says, "There is no war in Ba Sing Se," which is a propaganda line. And if you watch the show, you'll know exactly what that means. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. And of course, there was a war in Ba Sing Se. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back at 6:55, chat. 6:55.
How we doing, Moisty? Moisty14 says Pelicans versus Spurs right now. How we doing, Orthodox Soul? How we doing, Reese? How we doing? Ariana Grande. CHR says attention. Temu Zion will take a short break. He will be right back to continue this great stream. CHR says attention. Temu Zion will take a short break. He will be right back to continue this great stream. CHR says attention. Temu Zion will take a short break. He will be right back to continue this great stream. CHR says attention. Temu Zion will take a short break. He will be right back to continue this great stream. Dylan says, well, I just got back, damn. CHR says a Dylan name Yo Parlays. How we doing? Ariana Grande. CHR says attention. Temu Zion will take a short break. He will be right back to continue this great stream.
All right, give me like 2 more minutes.
Good shot.
How we doing? Chrome Greg. CHR says got you GNG. Darling. CHR says how
I
you
don't
doing?
know.
Well, you can see the thing if it shows you did.
Oh yeah. Oh. What's up, chat? It's crazy out there. Really fucking cold. Snowy.
User 1,322,965,568,652
What is this?
says hi.
Huh. Interesting.
CHR says she a pro streamer. Now she has chat in her
Okay,
vocab.
I see the chat now. Yeah, I do have chat in my vocab. I hear you all through my house every day.
How we doing? Christian Sidalas.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Christian Sidalas says hi.
Why don't you stream?
User 1,322,965,568,652
It's just not for me. It's not for me.
says why don't to stream?
People don't, I shouldn't be sitting in front of a camera just talking. Not safe. Wow. Well, Spice, Zion, whatever you'd like to call him, is getting some soup on this lovely Sunday.
User 1,322,965,568,652
Yeah, definitely. Very cold.
says is
It's like an actual blizzard. Like we walked outside and it was. No, I don't call him Zion. That's funny.
says, do you actually
No, the
call
snow's
him
like well up to our shins. All right. Peace, chat.
How we doing? Prince Joshua. Orthodox Soul says Bra Zion.
Yeah, Shannon doesn't call me Zion. Oh, Moisty was here. Moisty dropped a heart. Moisty, I'm sorry I missed you, bud.
How we doing? Nico.
What's up, Nico? Finally, our friggin' chatbot's working again.
User 1,122 billion.
All right, we're in the home stretch chat. We have like 3.5 hours left. This is the longest we've gone without getting the followers since we started this. Since we started this.
Lee the Warlord says Lee the Warlord.
Since we started this campaign. But like I said, progress doesn't look like this, chat. Progress doesn't look like. Progress is this. Progress is this. And this is going to happen. And you got to be able to withstand those moments.
65,568,652 says it went down again.
It does. Like I said, bro, it doesn't look like this. It's going to fluctuate. It's going to fluctuate, especially the way I do things. Like I'm not saying shit that people necessarily jive with all the time. So that's going to happen. That's expected. And that's part of what we're trying to do here, chat. All right. I think I'm going to pivot to Ark. Yeah, chat, this is Power World. If you've never played it before, man, it's one of my favorite games. I might...
Blowing up being fake is whack.
It's whack as hell, brother. It's whack as hell. Could never be me. It's whack as hell. It's not in my bones. It's not in my DNA. I could never do it. I might go fight some more pals because I need to level up, and I think I'm close. No, I'm not close. Damn. All right, well, it'd be nice to be at least level 25 before I sign off. But yeah, so this is actually a good vantage point to explain it. So as you can see, there are different stations, right? And these stations have various resources. There's like grain, stone, wood, hay, things like that. And the pals work the different stations and they collect the resources. Those things over there, there's no ping system. What's up, Reese? Those are the pal beds. This is the mansion. There's a bar on the top. This is like an unfinished castle. There are different things over there. We like fenced it off. Yeah, this is the gist of it. You create these like self-sustaining systems with your pals. The pals have different different abilities. You can like give them some weapons, even guns, all kinds of stuff. Lots going on. So this is a PAL that can fly, and I put a mount on it to allow me to fly with it. And you can do that for different PALs. They're like riding PALs. You can put mounts on to ride and all that stuff. All right, I might just do some discovery, actually. Let's go to a region we haven't been before. I think this is cold. I might go that way. Can't really see the markers when you place them sometimes. It's what the fuck is that all about? I think it's this direction though. Gotta get the mic out of the way because I have my controller plugged in right now. Can you guys still hear me well or no? We're going all the way off in the distance. I couldn't go there before because I didn't have cold resistant armor. So every time I went in this direction, I died, unfortunately. Gotta feed myself. Reese, how's your day, man? Myth, I'm surprised you're still here, buddy. Appreciate you being here, man. Welcome to the family. Our community is growing. The growth is going to fluctuate. But everyone that's here, everyone that stays, will be someone you want to genuinely engage with, build relationships with, grow with. Because we're not doing none of the nonsense. There's too much of that shit in the world. And because we let it go and happen freely,
Great, bro.
we see all this shit that's going on. Love to hear it, Reese. This pal is way too aggressive. Let's... Whoa, what the hell? Is there a photo mode you can do? Oh, wow. Or is there that lock thing on them? Did I accidentally do that? Chat, Shannon made chicken soup's fire. Chicken noodle soup. I think this is the place that was super cold. It doesn't look cold, but the temperature hasn't dropped much yet. But something happened, I feel like, where I had to turn around. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not this place. The ninja goalie. Oh, it said criminal activity. Oh, I think that's what it was. I think the... Oh, what? Spotted by who? Oh, yeah, that's what. Oh, no. Wanted? What the hell are you talking about, Wanted? That's why I didn't go here, because they're level 38 enemies and I can't fight. Oh my god. Bro, they're like swimming to try and kill me? That's insane. Alright, chat. That's why we... Oh, what? Oh, no. No, what? The hell? The hell? The hell?
How we doing, Dylan?
Chat, you seeing this? Bro, they're like appearing out of the water. How is that possible?
Dylan says, and we are back.
And we're back, baby. Dylan, this game is trying to do me crazy, bro. First of all, I'm wanted. I don't know, like they're literally criminals, and I go next to their criminal activity, and they put a bounty on me like I'm the problem. Anywho, let's go find the. So, these guys. Oh, what? Do they just keep chasing me? What the fuck? So there's like a criminal organization in the game, right? Nah, bro, you good? There's some criminal organizations in the game. Bro, they're really following me. What the fuck? All right, we gotta go back to our base. That might... Yo, they're just appearing out of the woodwork. Yo, chill.
Dylan says so. There's levels to TS.
Nah, there's definitely levels, bro, but they need to relax, bro. Chill the fuck out. Like, they have machine guns. I don't have machine guns.
User 1,322,965,568,652 says, is there a way to get rich quick?
Not that I know of. I mean, there probably are some ways, but all of which are deplorable.
Go pack go.
So I wouldn't advise it. Alright, so these guys can just spawn out of the woodwork to try and kill me? That's nonsense.
Dylan says
Chill,
I'm
bro.
gonna use that VA loan to start building equity and shit.
That's a good idea, dude.
User 1,322,965,568,652 says, do you play chess?
I don't really play chess. I downloaded the chess app and played the computer a bit, but I want to get a chessboard because I think it's a great game for your mind. And it's always fun to play with somebody. You know, it's a good pastime. So I don't really play, but I have played, and I wish to play more. Do you play? Bro, all right, so like, what, like, am I just wanted forever now? What's up with that?
User 1,322,965,568,652 says, I am trying to get into it online.
Got you. Yo, bro, can you like make a name so it doesn't say like a whole paragraph all the time when you send a message? What's up, Ghostly Rage?
User 1,322,965,568,652 says, yeah, ill.
That's the US debt.
Dylan says the job to say bro's name is almost as big as the US debt. CHR says, I think when I get back, Palworld should be done.
Got you. Chris, I'll probably be off of Palworld by the time you get on, but next time I stream, you can hop in here. Ooh, chess. Are these guys gonna pop out of nowhere and try and kill me right now? Can they get up this high? If not, can I just snipe
I
them?
didn't play it all yesterday. Michael Jordan says user 14229655688.
Oh, got you, got you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, how did you get up here? How they get up here? How they get up here? No. What the fuck, bro? What the hell is wrong with these guys? Yo, what the hell? I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Bro, this is crazy. There's my base. Go to the base. Fuck.
Michael Jordan says it's Dylan and Zion.
Yo, what up, MJ? Chad, this shit is not a joke. Like, I don't know how to turn it off. They just follow me forever. I'm gonna fast travel. Alright, I want to see if they follow me to my base. Maybe it turns off when you go back to your base.
His game has started. If you don't get 20 for my parlay, I'm BYAGNG.
We'll see, man. We'll see what he does. I want to see if these guys push the base, though.
Notification says, what's notification?
Okay. Oh, your notification. Okay, that's cool. All right. I guess they don't push the base. Oh no, they push the base. Oh no, pals, wake up, wake up. They're in the base. They're gonna kill me. Pal, fight them. What the hell? Fight them. Why are they not fighting them? No.
Wizard from Twitch and here.
No.
Dylan says, bro, I can't even watch none of the games, so I'm blind on all my parlays.
Close the door. There's mad of no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Ah! I'm not doing any damage to these clowns. I'm sorry. Oh, how did he get inside? How did he get inside? These public officials, they were doing crimes. They were doing crimes. I didn't obstruct a damn thing, bro. Pals, help me, bro. Why are they not helping me? Help! Attack them. They're fighting me. Why are they not attacking them? No.
That's hilarious.
No. Fight him. Fight him. God damn it. All right, summon the big guy. Bro, the pals are supposed to like automatically attack when I'm being attacked, but they're not doing that. Bro, these guys are dumping too. They're all mad high level, bro. This is crazy. I'm gonna die. What? Do they leave? All right. If you guys kill me in my base, I can just grab my stuff. Like, just fucking go, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? That's so tough. So stupid. So apparently your pals don't do anything when these guys attack you. Even though they're right there, literally dumping at me. Alright, I guess I'm no longer wanted. That's fucking bullshit. You hate to see it, chat. They got me in the loincloth. Looking crazy. Look at this. This is undignified. Got me looking crazy out here, chat. God damn it. Alright, that's enough of that. Damn, and my pal died. Fuck.
No Mori Gaming.
So when a pal die, it goes back to the or I think you have to put it back in the incubator or the pal box. Yeah, you gotta put it back in the pal box. And then it recovers after a certain amount of time. It's pretty quick, it's only 10 minutes. I don't think I've summoned this guy before. Big boy. Big boy, what up? This thing is scary as hell, bro. Looks like a friggin' reptile. Ew. Looks like ill. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. But yeah, these are all my pals, the guys in here, the ones working. Some are legendaries, some are bosses. So if it has like the red thing on top, that means it was a boss that I defeated and captured. Yes, you can capture bosses. And they can join your team, chat. Oh, you can also, so I'm not sure if this is still a thing. They might have changed it, but
Mix of him says Walmart. Do you have a rare Pokemon?
I don't know if I have a rare one. I'm not sure what their rarities are. But I don't know if they've changed this in the game, but when the game first came out, you could capture any kind of enemy. So like right here that you guys can see, this one that I'm on right now is a person. I captured one of the thugs in a pal ball. Hold on, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Like, watch, I'm about to summon him. He's my pal. This guy's my pal. I captured him. Wait, come back here.
Dylan
Look,
says
look.
I've seen that in America before.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, they like capture. Look, this guy's one of the pals. You can capture people. I don't know if they've fixed that though. But I still have them, so I guess maybe they didn't. Yeah, it's actual slavery though. It's actually insane. Anyway, all right, we're gonna switch to Arc. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more of Pal World. I like the game. It's a different pace. It looks pretty. I think it's cool for the stream. And we can have up to 36 people in here, chat. So like with Arc Raiders, I can play with 2 people in the chat. With this, I can play with 35. So, and I enjoy it. Anyway, we're gonna call it there for this game. Oh, who's attacking me? All right, man is salty that my human slave attacked him. You don't know I got the triple bow on me. Yeah, get your corpse out of here, bro. You're dirtying up my base. Get the hell up out of here. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Go. Oh, did not mean to throw the grenade. Alright. Now that we've taken out the trash, we can exit the game. Chat, should I play Watch Dogs instead of Arc Raiders? Nah, let's play Arc. Watch Dogs is fun though. We'll play some of that some other day.
Watch Dogs, what a throwback.
Hell yeah. I have Watch Dogs Legion. Yo, who's watching on Twitch? That might be the user guy. Oh, I should probably change the game category. Sometimes it doesn't always let you do that though. So, oh yeah, there we go. All right. TikTok is under new ownership, guys. The people who own TikTok now. So, as some of you might be aware, TikTok was forced to sell to an American company because our government is fascist and anti-capitalist. They're
Dylan says Israel.
Oracle. The company's Oracle. It's just AI surveillance company. So now a company that collects data to surveil the population owns one of the biggest apps in the world. So now all your data, all of our data, is going to go to the U.S. government. And they can control what we see on the app. They can block and censor content that is unfavorable to the government. And that's exactly what the Trump regime wanted. The reason they wanted TikTok under different ownership was that was because they were getting the conservative party, the Republican Party, and just the political system in the country was getting a lot of backlash from young people on TikTok. They were being clowned left and right, and they didn't like that. So they wanted more control over TikTok. They forced China to sell it to an American company. Now a predatory American company owns it, and get ready for the censorship. It's already happening. But you can't trust any of these apps. It's not just TikTok. One of my goals, and to do that, we have to get to at least 1 million, is to build a different platform. A platform where if companies want access to your data, they have to pay you. And so the way it would work is if you post something, depending on like everyone would be a content creator, depending on how much traffic your content draws, you get a percentage of the ad revenue just for posting. You don't have to like go through a special program or reach some kind of milestone. There's an algorithm that calculates the amount of traffic that your content is drawing eyes to the ads, and then you get a percentage of the proceeds of that. And with that kind of incentive, everyone would be on the app, which would draw users off the other apps controlled by the elites. And now you're getting paid.
Valuable data, but I want my money for it.
Exactly. Now you'll be getting paid for using the social media apps, and because like the other platforms that exist won't be able to replicate such a system because their shareholders are already used to the degree of profits they're getting from the current pay structure. And so they won't be able to compete. And I won't say more about that because I literally do not trust these platforms. But to do any of those things, chat, we need more traction. Tap that screen, share the stream. We need to get to 1 million as fast as possible.
Left toenails crust.
What's up, Left Toenails? If you're new to the stream, drop a follow, share, like. Let's go. Boost. We're trying to get to 1 million. People say I look like Zion, so I'm trying to get him in the stream, but that's just the first step, chat. We need as big of a platform as possible. We're trying to make something happen, and we can't do it without a following. Let's go, baby. Anyone want to play some Ark? I'll be down and run a couple games. Actually, I should probably run some solos first because I'm kind of broke.
Wemby already got 3 boards, though. This is great.
Yeah, that's somebody's name. Left Toenails crust. Yeah.
Dylan says I can probably run later TN, but I gotta wait for everyone to sleep so I can play. Dylan says internet to shitty.
Got it. So I have some stuff, but electrical storm, might do that. Just going with an actual loadout, why not? I have some resources to spare.
How we doing, J-Mill?
J-Mill, what up, J-Mill? Welcome back, baby. Guys, if you're in the stream, tap that screen, dog. It goes a long way. We're trying to get 1 million followers. It doesn't happen overnight. It only happens if we're tapping the screen, sharing, engaging in the chat. TikTok's got to know, man. TikTok's got to know. And it's already looking bad because Oracle now owns TikTok, so the censorship is just around the corner. If you're on any other platform, if you're on Twitch, if you're on TikTok, or sorry, if you're on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, same name, Spice God Dizzy, definitely drop a follow there. Check us out there. We're trying to be as many places as possible because you can't put all your eggs in one basket with these social media platforms. They're all toxic. Let's get some heals.
How we doing, Mella brother?
I need shield recharges. Brother, what up,
How
brother?
we doing, Plus?
What's up, Plus? I gotta remember to like buy the things that are super hard to find and she sells limited supplies of. What's up, boys?
How we doing, Ralphie?
What up, Ralphie? Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome. We're trying to get 1 million followers to get Zion in the stream because everyone says I look like him.
Marcus says give it up, Zion.
Never, never. It's not in my vocabulary. I don't know what it looks like.
You came to me, so you know I'm the best.
I wish she sold a Venator, bro. That'd be so tough.
Dylan says 2 points in the first quarter. Zion's on the ban list.
The
Boys
band.
Marcus says give up the Yeeks, Zion. Dylan says you might have to catch this fade.
The yeek? What's the yeeks, bro? Are you, are the yeeks what I think it is? I need shield
Dylan says them
recharges.
buns, my guy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's gonna be a tough sell for me, boss.
Boys Marcus says yes, Zion, they are. Dylan says he's gone bend you over and butter ya biscuits.
Butter your biscuits. Imagine. I do not consent.
WJ says OMG, it's Zion Williamson.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
Boys Marcus says them Yeeks are explosive as your play on the court.
Boys, what are you talking about?
How we doing? Chase Raimondo.
What's up, Chase?
Because I am going straight to the goal on Zion. Every play is going to win.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
How we doing? Marcos. Dylan says don't worry though, his play hasn't been very explosively selling like Harlow, like I said.
Gotta do some of these trials, chat.
How we doing? Release.
Can I move the chat somewhere else so I can see it easier? Doesn't really work.
Jason says where are you at?
Where am I? I'm in spaceport. Oh. Just walk away. Ooh, that was a close call. Can't get me though.
Notification says, is that the game or is that outside?
It's the game. There's a magnetic storm happening in the game.
Dylan says that's outside roof.
Bro, have you guys noticed like the game making your ammo vanish? Like, I spawned it in here with 2 packs of this. This was at 72, now it's at 52. This was at 100, now it's at 88. Like, it just makes the ammo disappear. Like, not sure if that's a glitch from the new update, but
Dylan says
it's actually a problem. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Let's go to the container storage.
I thought the gun, I feel like it didn't used to do that before, because one, I didn't notice the ammo's dropping. I definitely would have noticed that. I feel like the gun just started with like at least 1 clip. Yeah, chat. So, do I hate Trump? I don't hate Trump. I don't hate Trump, and I think it's a bad way of looking at it to put all of this on Trump's head. Trump doesn't make a lot of these decisions. He's beholden to the people who funded his rise to power and his advisors. These are the people who are giving him these ideas. The issue are the elites. Trump serves their interests like everybody else. So Trump is not sort of the sole perpetrator of these things. It's the elites. It's not just Trump. I don't hate Trump. I don't even hate them. I just want it to stop. Hate doesn't do anything for me. You be really fucking rich and get decision-making power. You're in a position where the decisions you make has huge influences on people's lives. Either in the public sector or the private sector. In government or in major businesses. That's what makes one an elite. Decision-making power. That's what it comes down to. Yes, Elon Musk is the definition of an elite. He has both public sector decision-making power and private sector decision-making power. Woo! Yeah, Reese, pull in here. I was about to slam that guy, and then Karma had a different idea because I fell. Pretty much. Like, what do you, if that doesn't speak to exactly what I'm saying, I don't know what does. That exactly right there is what an elite is. Decision-making power in public and private life. That's the definition of it. Wealth begets power. The power gives you the authority to make decisions about people's lives. People don't, these decisions aren't made democratically. We don't go around and ask everyone what they would want. That's what we say. We say it's a democracy, but it's not. It doesn't operate as such. It operates as what's called an oligarchy, where the people with wealth and power control everything. Source, trust me, bro. Liana, I'm sorry, learn how to think. I don't know what to, like, what do you mean source? What do you mean source? Like, what fucking source am I supposed to cite when I speak
in general terms about the structures of our society. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Look up these terms. Get familiar with them, then maybe you can understand how they fit on top of the society. Source, trust me, bro. Are you kidding me? Chat, like I said, I'm not gonna be nice anymore when people say dumb shit because like we don't have the time for that. People are getting executed in the streets. I can't fucking hold your hand anymore. You gotta do your part. You're an adult. If you want to learn about these things, Google the things I'm saying. If I say something and you don't understand it, look it up on the same thing you're watching me on. The fuck you mean? I don't need to give you a source. Fucking use Google. Figure out what the term decision-making power means. What oligarchy means. Literally put the word in the fucking app. If you can't spell it, say it. It's not hard. You're lazy. And you have no intention of learning. While people are out here trying to hold your hand and fucking explain to you rudimentary shit that you can find out for yourself, the government is executing people in the streets, and you're too stupid to not be able to say it's wrong, so you defend it. And then you come to my fucking stream and say, but like, what's your source? What the fuck are we talking about? There's no more holding your hand. There's no more holding your hand. We don't have time. We simply don't have time. I don't have time to be nice about it. I don't have time to try and like placate your ego and your insecurities. There's no time. People are losing their lives. They're being murdered, and we're arguing about what murder looks like. We're well past the point of all of that.
See how the state wired. Liana says if you can't name a source, then where do you get your information from? X. Law.
I study this in school. I read books. Do I need to bring out my books again? I study sociology and political science in school. I read books about American history. I watch videos, documentaries. I read news articles, primary source articles. I learn for fun because I find it interesting. That's my source. I'm not going to point to one. There's not like one fucking article that's going to explain the things I'm saying to you. It's an amalgamation of years of learning. I don't get my information from fucking X or some random person online who says shit. And I'm like, I'm just gonna say the things they say so people think I'm smart and not know what I'm talking about.
All this off your own observation.
What the fuck are you talking about? When did I say anything about Fox or CNBC? This is what I'm saying. Like, I can't have a conversation with you. You're incapable of thought. You don't know how to do it. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You grew up in America and they've been defunding the last 20 years, so it's not entirely your fault that you're fucking stupid. That's been the goal. They don't teach you how to critically think in school. They teach you how to fucking follow directions and repeat what the book said. So it's not your fault, but I don't have time to hold your hand. The government is murdering people in the streets. Asked about my source when I spoke in general terms about the state of our society just tells me you don't have the first clue of how to conceive of these things.
Says that Dylan
You have no fucking idea what's going on. You're lost, and I'm sorry that you're lost. I know it doesn't feel good. I know you don't know who to trust. I know you don't know what's like what information is credible, and it takes a lot of skills and ability to discern, to figure that out amongst all of the noise and the propaganda. And I'm sorry you haven't developed those skills. You didn't have the time to do so. I'm sorry, but I can't do that for you. I don't have that capability. That takes years, decades. There is no source to point you to, dog.
Name the source. That's all I want to hear.
I can't name it. There you go, bro. Whatever makes you feel good, because that's what you care about. That's what you're used to. Whatever makes you feel good, accept it. Whatever narrative, whatever you want to tell yourself, go ahead, dog.
Liana says there we go. Taking accountability is the first step.
Indeed it is. Name a source. What the fuck? Chat, we're in a bad place, chat. We're in a bad place. This is the shit I'm talking about. And you think this is like a issue of like, oh, this is my opinion and blah, blah, blah. Like, you don't have an opinion. You don't have an opinion. To have an opinion, you have to like have some kind of context. You have to have some kind of knowledge of something.
Liana says, yeah, I said name source because you have little kids watching you without them actually knowing.
You have little kids watching without actually knowing them. What the fuck are you talking about? What source am I? You know, I'm like, I'm not gonna have this conversation. I just don't understand what source I'm supposed to name when I speak in general terms about the state of our society. I don't know what source that would be the arbiter of truth that you're looking for, that would say something in a text that convinces you that this is the state of things. See, what you're looking for is authority. You want authority to tell you what to think. You want authority to tell you what to think. That's what you know. That's what you've been conditioned to know. That's what you've been conditioned to believe. Look for the authority. Listen to the authority. Who's the authority? You don't have the capability of forming opinions by engaging with the information around you, by discerning what's around and coming to a decision of your own. You're not capable of that. And that's a shame. But it is what it is. What is the source? Like, what am I missing, chat?
Liana says you want authority because you were speaking your opinion without knowing the sources.
What's oh god. What sources? Alright, what? Oh man, we're so down bad, man. America's in rough shape, guys. America's in rough shape. Okay. What do you want me to source? What statement do you want me to source? Please let me know. What statement do you want me to source? What did I say that you want a source to prove?
Liana says we're not even taking this seriously.
I'm not taking you seriously because you're fucking ridiculous. But tell me, what statement do you want me to find a source to prove? What statement?
Tell me yours. Ed.
Let me know. What did I say that you want me to find the source? I don't get my information from any one fucking source because I'm not an idiot. What are you talking about? Do you want me to write a bibliography? Tell you every book I've ever fucking read? Every news article I've read? Every paper I've written? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Where do I get my information from? Ooh, chat, I'm cooked. My goose is cooked, chat. No, my goose got cooked. My goose. I'm corrupt and it's sad. So
So then you don't get real factual information. What's real factual information? What's real factual information?
Says, and you're sitting here playing video games, speaking on America with no sources. All I need
What?
to know.
What sources? Yo, hold on, chat.
You're just lame.
What sources? What sources though? Like, what are these sources? like what? What are these sources, bro? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What are these sources?
And playing versus Wemby right now. Liana says admits of him. Is this your president?
You see? She's looking for authority. She's looking for authority. When she speaks, what does she invoke? Authority. You're like, it's so sad, bro. That's how we got here. That's how we got here, bro. It's deliberate. People like her are manufactured deliberately in this society, unable to think, unable to form critical thought, unable to discern through information, to sift through the weeds. Is this your president? Because if this your president, you got to listen to the president. That president is in charge. Oh my God, it's a rough place to be, man. It's tough out here, chat. It's tough out here. Damn, that guy took my goop, guys. He took my goop. I gotta get new goop now. What's your source? What's your source, chat? What's your source that talks about the political and economic state of America? And then I guess the question is, why should we believe that source? And what makes that source the authority on truth? But Liana wouldn't ask that question. It's written down in a book, and some important people in suits in a big building said it. So it must be true. Because it's not about critical engagement with the information. No, it's about authority. It's about authority. If it looks like it has authority, then she'll believe it. Because that's what she's been taught to believe. She doesn't have the ability to think. It's sad. And she doesn't want to face that because that's scary. That makes her feel bad about herself. So instead of having the courage to think, well, what does that mean about me? What does that mean about where I'm at? And what can I do to be different? It's, I'm going to run the fuck away from it. I'm going to run away and double down. I'm not speaking about you in particular because you're not a fucking see-through. It's embarrassing. It's sad. Is this your president? You're not a politician. Show me your source. You're incapable. It's so bad. It's so bad, chat. This is why America is the way it is. Exactly that. This is why America is the way it is. And we're all worse off for it. I mean, that statement is insane. And who are you, not a politician? Would that make what I'm saying more credible?
How are we doing? SJ.
Is that what it takes for you to... You're not alone. Most of the population is like that. That's how we fucking got here. And it's done purposefully is what I'm telling you. Google right now, because you have the ability to at least do that. How long has the U.S. been defunding education? What is the average reading level of the fucking population? I'll tell you right now, it's 6th grade. Most of the population does not have the ability to engage with complex information. That is a fact. I'm not going to cite a fucking source. Look it up because you're capable of at least that.
Liana says that's your reading level.
If you say so. If that makes you feel better about yourself. If that makes you feel less small, less scared, sure. but I'm not gonna hold your hand. I'm not gonna baby
I
you.
really think that AI is 100% right. How we doing?
Whatever makes you feel better. See, I think what you think is happening here right now, you think this is some personal attack.
Myths of him.
This is not some personal attack. Nothing you're saying is original, and so it can't be an attack on you because it's not coming from you. There's nothing that comes from you. You're hollow. So there's nothing to attack. You're repeating what you've heard and what you've been told. There's no part of this that's you. So it's not an attack on you. You don't know who you are. You don't have an identity. You simply spit out what's around you.
How we doing? Green Fuge for night. Liana says 5th grade level, not 6.
There you go. Keep it up. If it makes you feel more secure, if it makes you feel less threatened, run away from it. Hide in the norms. Hide in the stereotypes. Hide in the powerful groups, the mainstream narratives that the elites dole out to you, that the authorities dole out to you. You have a ton of people who will gladly pat you on the back for that. Yes, yes, yes. You're a good American. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, if we just work hard, everyone gets what they want. Yes, everyone can make it. Yes, yes. And listen to the government. What we say is exactly how it is. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. That's a bad place to be. But it's not your fault. Like I said, this is not an attack on you. You're not special in this case. And I'm sorry if it hurts your feelings. My intention is not to hurt your feelings. But if your feelings have to get hurt for you to hear the things that must be said, so be it. So be it.
Liana says it's like trying to talk to a wall. Goodbye. Dylan says, and my fault, my girl called.
Now you're good, bro. You can't talk about something if you don't have opinions about them. And you can't have opinions
Dylan says that Liana Toodles GNG
if you're uninformed. How can you have opinions about something if you're not informed about it? And you don't wish to be informed. You don't do the work to be informed about it. Where are the things you're saying coming from then? Skedaddle.
Dylan says it say she joined back.
Cause, bro, like, here's the thing about cognitive dissonance. There's only the human mind can only lie to itself so much. Got you, Reese. The human mind can only lie to itself. So much. There's always a part of us that if we don't know what's true, we're suspicious that it's true. I mean, that's gonna start in like almost an hour. But there's a part of us that knows or is at least suspicious of the truth. And that part of her won't be quiet. That's why she keeps joining back, though she feels attacked, belittled.
Dylan says, thanks, sorry for the topic switch.
Nah, you're good, man. and she's not confident in what she's saying because she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. And she, like, with people like that, they're like, well, I don't know what I'm talking about, and I don't actually care to learn. And so I'm going to assume you don't either. And we're both playing the same game. It's projection. It's like I'm engaging in bad faith, so I'm going to assume you're also engaging in bad faith. I don't know what it means to not engage in bad faith.
Updated. He's at 12 points huge.
12 points. Okay, you need him to get 8 more. If he goes over, do you not get it? Oh, wait, let me add Reese.
How we doing? Ender Vasquez.
Sub Ender.
Dylan says no, I need him to go over.
Ah, I see, I see. Just walk away.
Dylan says, but I just checked and Stefan Castle is the one selling me. He's got 2 points. I need 15. Myths of him says, do you do blueprint giveaways?
Raider, good to see you.
I don't have any blueprints. All the blueprints I've had, I've consumed, and the ones that
CHR Pelicans are up at halftime.
the ones that I haven't consumed are not really that great, but you can have them if you want.
Don't ask me how.
I have the Showstopper, the Jolt Mine, Blaze Grenade, Vertical Grip 3, and the Trigger Nade.
Dylan says at CHR, $IKTS is crazy, but it's probably cause Castle isn't doing shit. How we CHR Andy says by 10 points.
Sub Andy.
Dylan says Wemby double-double is already guaranteed, so thank God for my other parlay.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take a break and actually finish this soup real quick.
Myths of him says it's all good. I was just curious. Dylan says NGL, gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta scroll for a minute. I'll be back though.
Word, bro.
CHR says Booker's missing at least a week with a sprained ankle. No. How DJ Changalong says, "Bruh, what are you doing supposed to be on the court?"
What's your parlay, bro? How much you betting on what?
Says you're selling my parlay.
What's up, D-Mark?
DJ Changalong says, "I bet you over 30 points tonight."
That was a bad idea.
CHR says Suns are making the playoffs finally.
One sec, chat.
CHR says 6th seed, baby.
Hey, Toenails is back, baby. Toenail crust. Toenails, Shannon laughed at your name. I think you're her favorite. All right, I'm gonna keep running some solos. I thought Reese was gonna pull up. Oh, we got the night raid. I thought it wasn't here. Blue Gate night raid. Let's do it.
Of him says, "Do the Harvester event on Dam."
Oh, that's the thing. Oh, it is. All right, word. I need launcher ammo for the Hull Cracker, right? I've never really used this. Good suggestion, bro. I've never done that. And I feel like in solos, people try to do it together. So it's probably a good idea. What do I want for my primary? What's my source, chat? What's my source? What the fuck's my source, bro? Where do I get off not having a source? What's my source for the rich people control the major institutions in our society? Like, however can, like, how can someone possibly know that if some piece of paper doesn't fucking tell them that? Holy shit. Need some ammo for this. And I need to find my source.
Got something in mind?
Not sure how much of this I need, but just walk away. Should probably bring more heals in. Chad, I think the best thing this stream is gonna do, in addition to challenging myself and everyone else to be our best, is gonna slow things down for people a bit. Like, there's too much, like, we're all looking for something to fill the void. We're all looking for something to fill the void, and we use entertainment as a drug. I'm doing it right now by, like, playing games for hours on end. My ultimate goal is to use this as a medium to build a platform to talk about things and help people navigate them. But the escapism is the drug, and we're all using it to escape